What's up, Nixie? What's up, Nixie? How you doing? Happy Saturday. One more day of streaming the beta. Then we'll wait for the game's actual release next month, when we have the rest of the characters. Game really just freeze on me. I am less than 2 minutes into the stream and the game already froze on me. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Yep, I got a fatal error. What a start to the stream. What a start. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, let's try this again.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves. Ranked match. Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Rock. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I expected more. Versus Rondo. Power.
Double Hadouken. Rising tackle.
Versus Rondo.
Tackle.
Fair enough, I guess.
Whoops.
That's unfortunate.
It's over.
I overheated for the. Oops. I didn't think I put myself in overheat. That's a high set. Round start SPG, huh?
Not quite.
I'm still sad the music didn't start playing, whatever happens. Oh shit. Oops. I tried to flawless defense that and clearly mistimed it.
Can't afford to go home just yet.
Very clearly mistimed that. Okay, you gonna freaking do it again? Oh, not that time. Oh, run up into it, and then after I block it, immediately does it again. The joys of being a noob like me. That's gonna hurt. God, can I please finish a combo? Apparently not. Really, dude? You're going to teabag and then lose? All right, sure, dude. Sure, dude. God, can I please finish a combo? I'm dead.
Might have gone too hard that time.
I still can't do a fucking charge input in this game. I keep losing games, so I can't do a freaking charge inputs.
Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Hotaru.
Truth lies only in victory.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
How can I do this against the Rock last game? God damn it, Zane. Now I'm hitting the combo.
thinking, is there...
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I won't lose. No escape! I can't lose.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
At least make it fun. Forces rondo. Forza flamme. Forza flamme.
No escape!
No class. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. You somehow no class. Forza flamme. Himmelite Stelle. Forza rondo.
Brother.
No class.
That works.
Before you could only wait and pray.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme.
I don't think about it. Isn't Kenaran the the Zeta player in Grand Blue?
There we go.
Forza flamme.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme.
Eh.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Fumble before my ambition. Forza flamme.
I can't fucking play this game, I swear to God. I'm so bad. Come on.
Fumble before my ambition. Forza flamme. Forza rondo. Forza flamme. Forza launcher. Not quite. Forza rondo. Forza flamme. For this day.
I've been thinking, is there actually...
So what time does Scramble start again? So I said we would have watched that today.
Here comes a new challenger.
Searching for Texas Showdown. Searching for schedule.
Truth lies.
Round one.
I'm not going to look at schedule apparently because he skipped it. What's up, Rakana?
You think it's over?
Oops.
I'll reduce you to
How you doing there, Ken? How you doing, alright?
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
at least make it down. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Fumble before my ambition. I'll reduce you to ass. Not quite. Fumble before my ambition. Forza Flamme. Forza Forza. You think it's over? Forza Flamme. I lose now.
Wait.
What is it you see with your eyes? With mine?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza. Forza Forza. Forza Flamme. Forza
So no idea what that move is.
Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. At least make it down. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Forza. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme before my ambitions. Forza Flamme. Himmlische Stelle.
He ran under it. That was awkward. Also, I just realized that was round one, and I really should have only spent one bar there.
Take this. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. How about this? Forza Flamme. Forza Forza. Forza Rondo. Forza Forza. Forza Flamme. Fumble before my ambition. I'll reduce Forza Forza. You think it's over? Fumble before my ambition. Forza Forza. Forza Rondo. No class. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Fumble before my ambition.
I tried the Daigo parry. I failed miserably. Should I have? No, because if I just blocked it, I probably would have won. I don't care though. Worth it. I was the one that tried. I might just try and do it during the in training mode after this.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
Didn't work.
Remember your name. It's pathetic to believe there's something to gain by losing.
Round one. Get ready.
I'll try to Daigo parry. I'll try to Daigo parry it after this game. I definitely lost trying to do that. Gotta do the projectiles, man. How many times are you gonna do that? Gotta do the projectiles if you want to confirm that anti-air like that. No, I understand nothing, kind.
Get ready. Fight.
That's too slow. There we go.
Since you refuse to run, I will stay. We will fight until you're
Okay, let's go see if we can Daigo parry that. Okay, body configuration. Nope. I don't know what I had that last one set to. So I don't ever use it. I'm not sure. Let me find out. Have it as throw. What's up, I know? Okay, I never do that for throw. Okay, so play and record. I need him to have meter. Watching the Bleach turn. Nice. How's that going? Everything absolutely busted. Really? Nice. Hey. Okay, that's not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, up close to you. Close to the sound of the line. That's all. All right, all sounds like a properly run tournament. Bandai could take a lesson from that for Sparking Zero.
Truth lies only.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Amusing. You think it's over? Not quite. Not possible.
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Well, now you're asking for too much. So.
At least make it fun. Fox's Rondo.
I was being sarcastic, I know. I was being sarcastic.
It's over. At least make it fun. Fox's Rondo. How
I'm gonna die here. Yeah.
Try as I might,
Oops.
I kinda can't help but like you. You know what?
Nah, you're good. I'm just. I was being sarcastic. I do that a lot.
No escape.
Nice.
Not quite.
I'm just playing this while waiting for the Grand Blue Texas Showdown to start.
At least make it fun. Fox's Rondo. How Rumble before my ambition.
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
To be fair, you've been in a character crisis for practically as long as I've known you, so.
It's over. Not quite.
I keep trying to do the anti-air.
Get ready. Fight.
Fox's Rondo. At least make it fun. Fox's Rondo.
And to do.
Seeking more rock howl.
Okay, at least that line got skipped. I had to listen to it way too much fighting against Kill yesterday. What's up, vegan?
I expected more. Forces Rondo. Power.
I got that cancel. That's the walls of the city. That's alright. I'm playing a charge character and I've never played one before, so I'm terrible.
Not today. Forces Rondo.
Oh yeah? What character are you going to play in City of the Wolves?
It's over.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either. That's why more than likely I'm not going to be playing Kind when the game actually comes out. Give me my quarter circle inputs. I'll give me Z inputs before charge inputs any day. The amount of games I've lost to drop combos.
Not quite. No class. Can we get off? Fumble before my ambition. I'll reduce you will submit.
Ronaldo is one of the characters I'm planning on trying out. Yes. Lautaro, pretty good choice. Must admit.
Not quite. Fumble before my ambition. Not done yet. No escape. Fumble before my ambition. Forces Rondo. How obvious.
Let's go. Honestly, who the hell knows who's going to be top tier at this point? The only thing I know is basically everyone is saying that Kind here is going to be top tier, which is possible, but probably not by me due to my inability to do charge inputs. Well, it seems like he's going to have like Venom like setups from Guilty Gear.
Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Kai.
Truth.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
It's over. You saw
How do I do things? Players know me since Smash days, and every game we put together, I play top tier. I'm just known for playing whoever's weird. Whatever character is technical, whatever character's weird. Yes, Beerus, Grimnir.
Be gone, you pale imitation. I can fulfill.
And enjoy the tourney, you know. Wow.
No class.
Didn't get the cancel. I'm dead. I'm so bad at this game. He was dead. I'm so bad. Jesus Christ. Should have been a 2-0 there. He was dead again. Thank you. Ugh, I suck at this game, man.
Be gone, you pale imitation. I can fulfill my mission.
Bleh. Uncle Jimbo. Shoutouts to South Park there.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Not quite. You think it's over? Boy, this then! Fumble before my ambition!
I can't lose.
Don't worry, South Park hasn't. Uncle Jimbo hasn't seen South Park in a while either. I don't think we've seen Uncle Jimbo since the paintball episode.
No class. Amusing. Forces Rondo.
Ugh. I wanted a super.
I have no use.
I wanted a super on the first combo. If I hit the full thing, he would have died.
Forces Rondo. Power. Boy, this then! Fumble before my ambition! Forces Rondo. Reduce you to ass.
Really.
At least
Like, yeah, I haven't consistently watched South Park in a while, but I still every once in a while I'll catch up on some episodes.
don't ever lose your new spirit.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
No class. Not quite. Not today. Forces Rondo. No class. Not today. Fumble before my ambition.
Hey. Oh, PC Principal is still around. As far as I'm aware, PC Principal is still a character. He's just, but he's got a wife and kids now though.
You somehow entertained. I expected more. Forces Rondo. How obvious.
Yep, he's married to Vice. He's married to. Well, actually, no, I don't. Actually, no, I don't think that. Are they married? Actually, I don't think they are married. Actually, no, they just have kids together. He's yes, actually. So his wife, girlfriend, I honestly don't remember. It's his vice principal, strong woman. Once again, PC, basically the whole PC thing, and then their kids, of which they have a lot of them. I'm trying to remember how many kids it was. Septuplets, I think it was. They are literally all PC babies. So they all have the same sunglasses that their dad does, and they all start crying whenever anything unpolitically correct appears.
Before you could only wait and pray.
Hang on.
Pursue and persist. Don't ever lose your new spirit.
PC days. No, they all have different haircut, somewhat. They all got the glasses, though. So yeah, five kids that are all. Is that septuplets? I'm trying to remember what the term is for five kids born at the same time. I don't remember the exact word it was. But yeah, so that's a thing. so that's what happened to PC Principal. And yeah, you can quote unquote Daigo parry this.
Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Tizar.
No, it's actually really easy to do that. I thought I saw one guy do that against me, and I'm like, I want to see if I can do that. Like second try, I got it. It's not that hard.
At least make it. Versus Rondo. How obvious. Versus Flamme. I'll reduce you.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
Not quite. Amusing. I'll reduce you.
Nah, sorry. It is. I've never done it in a game though. Like, but there he has. But challenge though.
You somehow entertain.
I'll be honest, I had no idea when, when I was allowed to press there. I'm glad I didn't die because I didn't know.
What is it you see with your eyes? With mine?
Seeing with your eyes. Who the hell sees with their eyes? Ow. Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. This was part that hurt a lot more though.
It's over. Not quite.
Oh fuck.
It's over.
Bit of Fury do go burr. Bit of Fury do something. What? What? Good night. Goodbye, Cruel World.
There are fans in the stands. I will always rise up, no matter the odds. Round one.
That's me. That's me with Street Fighter. Like with Street Fighter, God, those drive impacts hurt my eyes.
Not quite. Fumble before my ambition.
Oh God, my. Okay, I just realized how bad my hands are right now. So I took my dog on a long walk this morning. Then I helped my dad move some furniture from downstairs to upstairs, including a very heavy desk. And so I then played a long set against Aaron, and now we're doing this. And I just tried to snap my fingers, and I'm actually unable to right now. My fingers are actually wow. Okay, that's slightly concerning.
You're clearly determined to be something greater than a
That's actually slightly concerning.
forward to seeing how
I legitimately cannot move my fingers fast enough to snap right now. That's actually not good. That's actually kind of scary. I can't lie. I can do it with my left hand. I can do it with my left hand, no problem. But yeah, no, I actually can't move. I actually can't move my finger fast enough to snap with it. That's really weird. Like I said, left hand, no problem. Right hand. I got nothing. That's weird. So when does the showdown start again?
Here comes a new challenger.
I think Texas Showdown I think either starts in 2.5 hours or 3 hours. I'm not sure which. Or I mean 2 hours or 3 hours. I'm not sure which.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
You somehow entered. You think it's over?
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
At least make it fun. Fortress Rondo. Tackle. Barcelona. Forza Flamme. Take this. Double Replican. Double Replican. Barcelona. Take tackle. Boy, this dead. Fumble before my ambition. You.
I did throw him. What do you mean counter hits? He just did SPG 3 times in a row. SPG was blocked, SPG was dodged, and then I just threw him out of SPG. Alright. Alright. We take those, I guess.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Let's go. SPG spamming motherfucker.
You somehow
I'm dead.
no class. No class. You think it's over? I'll reduce you to I expected more. Monsters Rondo, how obvious. No class. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition.
Ah. This time it was my turn. This time it was my turn. My turn to have to sprint forward, unfortunately. And just like with him, I lost.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Amusing. Fumble before my ambition. I have no.
Get ready. Fight.
You somehow and I expected more. Monsters Rondo, how obvious. Fumble before my ambition. Monsters Rondo, Monsters Rondo,
I'm so bad. Okay, that's fine. It worked out. It worked out.
Since you refuse to run, I will stay. We will fight until you're
Ugh. Guess that's yeah. So that's 9. So one below it is 9. I'm just gonna pull up the bracket, see what it says. Okay, H pool started at 2, but those ones aren't being streamed, so 4. So 2.5 hours. I mean, we're not going to see Shinku, Elsa, Ryazo, or BSG stream our pools. What the hell? Damn, they took the majority of the players that most people want to see, and they said nope, we are not going to watch those. Instead, we get to watch Lazy Ruin, Incendiates, Lucar's, and Awful's pools instead. Weird. It is what it is, but weird. Okay, I just saw something on Twitter that you guys have got to see. Sorry opponent. More important things going on. That didn't sound good. Alright, you guys gotta see this. Check this out.
Holy shit!
This dog just did an EX Hadouken.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
So we have to change everything to simple inputs, because quarter circles are too hard, and here we are. We got a dog doing it.
Holy shit!
What the shit, man? Alright, to be fair, that's slightly less impressive because you can set it to a single button. But still, I get your point. Also, have you seen the videos of the speed running dog? There's a guy that actually has his dog do speed runs.
Here comes a new challenger. Preacher versus Kai. Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah, if anything, if you look it up there, yeah, there's a dog that does speed runs. Granted, the games are incredibly simple, but still. So that's how this is gonna go. I'm so bad. That was terrible. Well, that round, well, that one was fun, but we shouldn't be in the third round right now.
I don't ask you to understand me. How could you?
Okay.
Not quite. You think it's over?
Yeah, there's no way in hell else plus there.
Not quite. At least make it fun. Forces Rondo. You think it's over?
Still got punished. Didn't cancel it to dodge the green stuff, and I still got punished. I'm button, Zane. Right button, bro. Didn't do the input though. Nice, man.
Not quite.
I wanted the level 2 before. Okay. Oh, he'll just run into it, so then we'll just call it a day. That works too, I guess.
The endless curiosities of the scholar. How magnificent. SPG!
That was good, race. I'm going all right. Apparently my right hand isn't working properly right now since I can't move my fingers fast enough to snap right now on it. So that's a little concerning, but otherwise I'm doing all right. Got 2.5 hours until Grand Blue for Texas Showdown, so waiting on that right now by playing this. I don't know. She's probably pretty easy. It's basically at least the basics, as I'm guessing, since the entirety of what that last guy just did was just nothing but doing nothing but Horeka over and over again. So I'm assuming she's not that bad. Oh no, but no. Texas Showdown's in Texas. I'm in California. I would not be streaming right now if I was actually there. Annoying to fight. To be fair, basically every character is annoying to fight. Cause don't I really have a clue what any of them do. Oh shit. Nah, Texas Showdown was the tournament in Texas that I went to last year, the one that I'd won. But yeah, so well, I won for Dragon Ball. For Grand Blue, I got like 17th with Avatar Belial. that was my first tournament with Avatar. What a choice that was, huh? Playing him, no. Maining him for a tournament, absolutely. No offense to the Steeler and Autonomous. Burn, baby, burn. A disco inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Ah. Goodbye.
I thought you were all talk. Instead, your moves were direct and deliberate.
But yeah, so we'll see. We'll be playing this game for another couple hours, and then we'll go and watch the Texas Showdown. Because unfortunately, they're not streaming. They're not streaming the first pool. I'll double check, but no, they are not. They are not streaming the first pool, unfortunately. Our first set of pools, and the first set of pools involves Shinku. It involves Elsa. It involves BSG. It involves Ryazo. So it's like, man, most of the people we want to watch are in that pool. Yet those ones aren't being streamed.
Here comes a new challenger. Fox versus Kai. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
More drop combos. Oh, I should have died for that. I didn't cancel it. And this is why we're playing. And this is why more than likely when the game comes out, we are not going to be playing Kine. Give me my quarter circle inputs any day over charge inputs. Hell, I'll even take a Z input or two. just not the charge inputs, please. Ronaldo is one of the 3, possibly 4 characters, depending on who's announced, who's going to be possible characters for me to play. Really. It's Kine, it's Ronaldo, it's Kim, and then possibly it's Hokunomaru if he does end up being announced like his leak says he will. Would you DP for $500,000?
Decision, kind. I want to see the world you intend to build. That's what I'm living for.
But yeah, Vig, I'm with you. I'm pretty sure I could work to get used to consistently doing to doing half circle inputs. Charge input sounds much more annoying to learn to get used to.
I'll reduce you to ash. Not today. At least make it fun. I'll reduce you to ash. Wait, I have no use for failures. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Fumble before my ambition.
Push it.
Not today. You think it's over?
I just got two shot. Yep, I just got two shot.
Get ready. Fight. At least make it fun. Launches Rondo. Power. Fumble before my ambition. Launches Rondo. You will submit. Say your goodbye.
Missed it again. And doing in the corner is supposed to be the easy confirm for that.
He would never fall to his knees there, Box. Come now. You should know better.
Ow.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Forza Flamme. Burn to ash. Here. Turn to dust. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fall. Not quite. Burn to ash. I expected more. Launches Rondo.
Yeah, except they manually blow up after a certain amount of time, or unless you decide to blow them up yourself.
At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. You think it's over? Take this. Forza Launcher. No escape.
Really?
No escape.
Damn, really?
Now I have it. Forza Launcher. For this day, fumble before my ambition. You will submit.
I wasn't going to do anything risky there. Just kill him.
You would never fall to his knees there, Box. SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Rock. Round one. Get ready. Fight. It's over. Not quite. Over here. You some fumble before my ambition. Always use Forza Flamme. Cool down. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza always use you. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Fumble before my ambition.
That was nicely done. Gotta give him credit for that. That was nice.
Forza Flamme. Not quite. At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. How I'll do it. Forza Flamme. For this day. Final round. Get ready. Fight. Stay here. Forza Rondo. Forza Frenza. You think it's over?
Really? He does it, misses, and manages to get it again. I didn't respond to try to punish him for it. Yet somehow I'm the one that got punished for it. That's right. They need to make SPGs have more recovery.
In my veins.
That was so stupid. Counter hit trying to anti-air SP, trying to anti-air the SPG. That figures. I'm dead. I can't wait to get more experience with this game when the game actually comes out. So when people start spamming that shit, I just wreck them for it. Because right now I'm just getting cooked by it. I'm gonna die. God damn it, Zane. Should have done the other one. As soon as I toss that, I'm like, I am going to die. God damn it, Zane.
Truth lies up. Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
Now you've done it.
At least make it fair. Forza Rondo. How awesome.
Dropping combos, dropping combos, dropping combos.
Get ready. Fight.
At least make it fun. Forza Rondo, how obvious. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
That's a punish, Zane. You know it's a punish. So do the combo. Doesn't know how to rep guard, I'm guessing. Yeah.
I will remember your name. I thought you were all talk. Instead, your moves were direct and deliberate. You interest me greatly.
Fair enough. That is a fair enough.
Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Terry. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Lanza!
1, 2. I don't even know what he said afterwards.
I expected more. Forza Rondo, how obvious. Fumble before my ambition.
What's he pressing on these? Just trying to DP, then messing up maybe?
Get ready. Fight.
I expected more. Forza Rondo, Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo, Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
I try to do things to beat that, and I still fail. Okay, now it's gone. I was like, is he going to do it again? But no, it's out.
Amusing. Forza Flamme. I expected more. Forza Rondo, Himmlische Seele.
I was gonna go for a high. I was gonna go for a high-low, thank you, but getting hit works too.
Things have dulled with time. No longer
Just getting hit works too.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. Look out.
Good anti-air. One, two, something. One, two, something. That sucks. I did the punch to get closer so that I could then go for super, but the punch actually connected, so I couldn't actually do the super. That is very unfortunate. Excuse me. Over at that time. Okay. Shout out to people just spamming SPG, huh? Gotta love betas. Hey, 3K on the dot. That's funny. 3K on the dot. Terry. What's up, Reverend? Green. Goodbye. Game's not bad. We just hit 3,000 points, so that's the new high. That's the new highest. I'm gonna see if I can survive that for longer than a single game. Really? That's unfortunate. That's less unfortunate. Look at the health. No. I thought for sure he was dead. Fair enough. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. And no longer at 3,000 anymore. So yeah, 3,000 did not last a single game.
Let that frustration push you forward.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I'd say it was fun while it lasted, but it didn't last. It didn't last the game. So just baited one, dead again. Okay.
You'll never make it out there if that's your best.
Back to 3,000 again. Had it for one game, lost it for one game, now it's back for one game. Who knows? SPG, man. Okay. Should have done. Oh, so he's Captain America. course he did.
Let that frustration push you
Of course he
forward.
did.
SPG.
But Terry was a Neela. That's a strange. That's a strange thing. Strange two to mix up.
Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Jenny.
Now,
Round
I know nothing. I know nothing about SNK or Granblue, man. Whether that's true or not, I would never be able to know. Or there's zero chance of me knowing. How's that, Gucci? I'm assuming you're enjoying the beta. Actually, I know that.
At least make it fun. Forces Rondo, how obvious. Forza Flamme, Forza Flamme, Forces Rondo, I'll reduce you. Forza Flamme, Forza Flamme. Forces, I'll reduce you to ash. Fumble before my ambition. You will submit.
Too early again. Too early again.
You've taken your little game too far, my dear. No.
round one. Get ready. Fight.
I did not know that.
Forces Rondo, how obvious. At least make it fun. Forces Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. I...
I was close enough to the corner for that one. Still mashing on the wake up.
Not today. Not quite. You will submit. You've taken your little games too far, my dear.
I'm not sure what I gotta use that. Charge attack. I have no idea. So throwing the rat is like throwing Psycho Ball or something? Just a lot less annoying.
Here comes a new challenger. Tis on. First, Kai. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
At least make it good. Forza Rondo, how obvious. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. Forza Rondo. I'll reduce you to ash. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. I'll reduce you to ash. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Take this. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. I failed you. Wait. Now.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. It's over.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Dang. Forza I'll reduce you to ash.
Flip it over. Here goes. Artemis Rex.
Amusing. Fumble before my ambition. Forza Frenza. I swear.
Wait.
You'll never make it out there if that's your best. Consider this outcome an act of mercy.
Yeah, I think it does have a lot of does have a lot of fireballs.
Ready. Fight. SPG.
And while being only slightly less annoying than May while throwing them.
Forza Flamme.
Only slightly.
Fight and wait. Here goes. Artemis Rex.
You some Forza Lanza.
Fight and wait. Die. Tis on. Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. I'll reduce you. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. I'll reduce
Gucci between Elsa, Riazo, BSG and Chinku. Who do you think's winning Texas Showdown?
You're clearly determined to be something greater than a sideshow. I look forward to seeing. SPG!
Or Incendied, yeah. Oh, really? You think it's going to be Riazo and Incendied in the finals? Interesting. What's good, Strauss? Well, T-minus 90 minutes until we can watch pools. Okay, although can you ever really say that when literally Incendia never loses in Soul Calibur? I don't think that's helped him in the past, so I don't know if that's going to magically make things better now. No, I think this is fine. I think this is finally going to be. Elsa's time to shine again. Elsa hasn't gotten that big win since CEO. I think it's Elsa's time to shine today, or tomorrow, I guess technically. Well, today and tomorrow. I think so. I think Elsa can be. I think Elsa can be Riazo. I can't see BSG being excited in any way, shape, or form to fight against Versusia as Vasaraga. I hope Elsa knows how to fight against the Wayne at this point. And Shinku doesn't spend all that much time on Grand Blue anymore. You think this weekend's gonna be the rise of Luane? Yes, yes. I'm dead.
never fall to his knees there, boss.
Okay, my right hand's my right hand is slightly recovering. I can somewhat snap now. Oh shit, A3, let's go. New PB again. Not bad for someone who doesn't know how to play a charge character, and also who doesn't really play SNK games. Honestly, if a headset like you have to really come to try a session for something and wear one without paying after. Hey, nice. Yeah, nothing. Honestly, having a headset that doesn't like bother you after amount of time. Honestly, is probably the second most important thing to have at a computer besides a good computer itself. A good headset is honestly probably the second most important thing to me. Mix.
He would never fall to his knees there, boss. Come now. You should know better. SPG! Here comes a new challenger. Fox, first, cut.
More Vox. So good. So Gucci. So now that we've seen 15 of the 17 characters, who are you thinking of maining right now in this game, and who do you think the last two characters are going to be? Otaru until Chun-Li comes out the DLC. Fair enough. What about Hokutomaru though? That's the one I want. Why not Hokutomaru? He's in the league too. But he's a Kali, not Kali, but he's a Buki if a Buki was given bombs and a teleports. Also the reason why I think Hokutomaru is going to be in and not Jaehoon is because are they really going to put in a third kicking character? So like of the last three characters, are they going to put in? Are they going to give us Ronaldo? Are they going to give us Jaehoon on top of already having Kim? Yeah, so I think it's going. I think of the league, I think it's going to be Freeman and Hokutomaru,
I want to see the world you intend to build. That's
which is what I would personally prefer, but that's just me. So I think there's a decent chance I'm going to like Hokutomaru. I'll rip my anti-air.
Not quite.
I've made my decision, kind.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Fox.
Now it's on. I'm running into all the Voxes apparently.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. At least make it fun. Fox's Rondo. How often? Fox's Rondo.
Tried to do a DP, but don't have the charge input. If he managed the freaking flawless defense of that super on the entire way down, I would have been so impressed.
You somehow entertain.
Like if he honestly did that, he fucking deserves a win.
Just getting warmed up.
I'll reduce you to He would never fall to his knees there, Fox.
Yeah, sure. What's the highest rank in this game? Is there? So is it S1? Is it S1? Is S1 the highest rank, or is there a rank after S, or is once you hit S, it's just S? I wonder. Not like I'm hitting S. Not like I'm hitting S in this beta, anyways. But I'm more so just curious. Fair enough. The chat. Oh, we traded. It's unfortunate. Got one, but not the other. That was a good try on that. And back to 3. Back to 3. What's up, Hubster? Good name, Jeff. Drop the combo again. Hers are so quick. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's about to block and then punish hers. I have no idea how I stayed on that side, if I'm being honest. Mix!
You've taken your little games too far, my dear. No more playing pot.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Not quite. No class.
What the hell's that hitbox, man?
You think it's over? No class. How off?
Ah, SPG. How I hate you.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I expected more. Rondo.
I'm so done with you.
At least make it fair.
Nah, I tend to avoid tournaments on betas.
Amusing. Now do you
When the game comes out and assuming I end up playing it, then I'll participate in Paragon's ladders for it.
not quite. You think it's over? Fumble before my ambitions. Not quite. You've taken your little games too far, my dear. No more.
SPG.
Honestly, it depends on the combo, and more than likely, it's just going to end up being practice makes perfect. In all honesty. Most of the time, you don't have to worry about delays on combos, but when you do have to worry about delays on combos, that's when you have to. That's when, unfortunately, it becomes practice makes perfect.
Here comes a new challenger. Terry versus Kai. Round one. Get ready. Fight. Got you. Fire. No class. Got you. No class. Got you. Crack shoot. Monster Flamen. Got you. Monster Flamen. Monster Flamen. PG. Breakdown. Kick foot. Burning. Not quite. No class. Breakdown. Kick foot. Take this. Take this. Monster Flamen. Fumble before my ambition. Wait. I have no use for him. Round two.
Just again, just relax, Strauss. Alright, combos take time. But fortunately, they're more enjoyable to learn than neutral or something. So.
You think it's over? Not quite. Not possible. Wait. Final round. Get ready. Fight. Fumble before my ambition. Launches Rondo.
1, 2, Georgie.
Close one. Burning.
Oh shit.
You somehow entertain. You think it's over?
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Quite. No class. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition.
SP freaking G, man.
Get why you want those
Fuck
things,
me, dude.
but at the end of the day, I just can't let you have them.
Fucking SPG.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Take this.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. fangs have dulled with time no longer has a place in the pack.
1 hour till to Texas.
It's over. No class. Not quite.
Okay. Didn't drop the combo.
No class.
Drop that one. Fair enough.
No class.
He was dead.
Embrace reality. Strength itself is all that matters.
Goddamn thing. Well, I got rid of both of our meters in the process for this. And I still can't not do combos anymore. Okay. Oh, good. Kind of, not really. But it's fine. Whatever you say, kind. Whatever you say. Oh, we found Hook again. And Hook is way higher than I am. That still got punished? What the fuck? He jumped over the projectile, missed the jump in, landed and pressed another heavy button, and still got the punish? The fuck? Oh, nice knowing me. Nice knowing me. I like how it goes in the air, tosses the projectile, then the projectile hits him, but I'm still being punished. But I'm still punishable. Still find that funny. I don't get me wrong, I get it, but I still just find it funny though.
Never stop seeking more rock.
Fuck. Still terrible at charge inputs.
You somehow entertain. Not today.
Still terrible at charge inputs. I'm dead. I was an anti-air. I won that round fucking twice, but I just can't do fucking charge input combos. I'm so bad, man. Fucking had that around twice. But I'm just so bad at this game. What are my thoughts on the 2XKO news? Not a big fan of how they changed the supers. But besides that, basically, basically everything they changed and everything in there seems to be good. Seems to all be good changes. The main thing I don't like about the news was the fact that they announced that there's only going to be 10 characters in the base roster. That bites.
I expected more. Launches Rondo. How obvious. Launches Flamme. Launches Rondo. Launches Flamme. Launches Flamme. Launches Launcher. Launches Flamme. You somehow entertain me. Fumble before my ambitions. I have no use for it.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Launcher Flamme. Launcher Flamme. Launcher Flamme. Launcher Flamme. Launcher Flamme. Not quite. Not possible.
Wait. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Launcher Flamme. Like it's over. Take this.
You'll pay for it.
At least make it fun. Launches Rondo. Launcher Launcher. Launcher Flamme. Not quite.
Wait.
You did pretty well, but nowhere near my level, of course.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Launcher Flamme. Launches Rondo. Launcher Flamme.
I can't do charge inputs, man.
I expected more. Launches Rondo. How obvious.
I can't do. Please, intro follow, appreciate it. I cannot do charge inputs.
At least make it fun. Launches Rondo. Launcher Flamme. Launcher Flamme. Launches Rondo. Launcher Flamme. Launcher Launcher. Launcher Flamme. Launcher Flamme. More this.
Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'll take there only being 10 characters as long as they make the game good and actually still have it come out this year. If they do that, I'll be okay with it.
It's over. Launcher Flamme. Launcher Flamme. No class. Not possible.
Wait. Final round. Get
I cannot do combos, man.
At least make it fun. Forza flamme.
Cost me a second to go against Hook.
Fumble before my ambition.
Costing me these combos now.
You'll never make it.
It's getting annoying.
Consider this out.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza flamme. Forza frenza. Forza flamme.
SPG.
You think it's over?
Can you stop this?
At least make it fun. Forza rondo. Forza flamme. Forza flamme.
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
At least make
Yeah, they had said that they made a few changes just to make sure that the game still comes out on time without it being delayed any further.
It's pathetic to believe there's something to gain by losing.
Same reason they had said that there wasn't going to be a massive beta this month. Was because they're trying to they're trying to not have to push the game back any further than it already is.
Here comes a new challenger. Kai versus Kai.
Truth lies.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza frenza.
Still pressing down heavy, which is sweet.
Forza flamme. Fumble before my ambition. Forza rondo. It's over. Not possible.
Kai wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Forza flamme.
So the last beta they did was open to specific regions. Their plan that they had said for the one that was supposed to be this month, it was going to be bigger and open to more regions. But then they ended up delaying that one.
Fumble before my ambition. You will submit. Not possible.
wins.
Nah.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza frenza. No class. Forza flamme. Forza. No class. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. How obvious. At least make it fun. Forza's rondo. How obvious.
Overheat.
Forza flamme. Fumble before my ambition. Forza flamme.
Yes, they're still doing a beta in April.
my mission with my
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Rondo! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Not quite. I expected more. Forza Flamme!
Yeah, it was like April 18th through 20th, I think it was. I was looking at the wrong kind. I'm dumb. It's fine though.
I expected more. Forza Rondo! Forza Flamme! Forza Rondo! You will submit. Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Amused? Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Himmlische Stelle!
Okay, so what they meant by a smaller beta compared to a bigger beta. In the first beta they did in the first alpha lab, it was only open to a select few regions. So that's considered the smaller beta. The bigger beta they're originally planning on doing basically is the same thing, open to those same regions, but then they add more regions. That's the difference. So more people from more locations would be able, from more countries, from more regions would be able to sign up for it. So my friend Sehan, he's from Germany. Germany was not invited to be a part of the first alpha lab. So in the case of the next one, they would have been. So he would have been able to sign up for it. That makes sense?
SPG. Here comes a new challenger.
How does that impact? Okay, so how that impacts the release date is that basically they want to do larger and larger betas leading up to the release date to make sure that the game is ready to release. So if they had to continuously push it back further, then that would mean they would have to push back the release dates.
Not quite.
Because they want to do the large scale test before the game comes out.
At least make it fun. Forza Rondo!
cannot confirm anything.
Not quite. You think it's over? I expected more. Fortress Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Himmlische Stelle. PG. Not possible.
Had the hit again, but dropped the hit again.
I've been thinking. Is there
Round one. Get ready.
Okay.
Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
Supposedly they're making these adjustments so they can still release it this year. So we should.
Not quite. No class. Forza Flamme.
So we should still release. So it should still be released this year, which is what I'm hoping for. But this game is cool and all, but it's definitely not the game I'm waiting on.
Fortress Rondo. Forza Flamme. Fumble before my ambition. Fortress Rondo. Forza Flamme. Power. Wait. Now.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
What did it be?
No class. I expected more. Fortress Rondo. How obvious.
I've been thinking. Is there
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Tizar versus Kai.
Tizok, and his name is Tisok.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Forza
SPG.
Flamme. Fortress Rondo. Forza Flamme. Fortress Rondo. Fortress Rondo. Forza Flamme. I'll reduce you to Forza Flamme. Fortress Rondo. Forza Flamme. I'll reduce you. Forza Flamme. Fortress Rondo. Forza Flamme. Fortress Rondo. Forza it you see with your eyes? With mine?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Ow.
You some
Okay, so that's punishable.
At least make it Fortress Rondo, power. Fortress Rondo, power. Now, do you understand?
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
At least make it Fortress Rondo. Fortress Rondo. Fortress Rondo.
I have no clue. I know there's S rank after A. If there's specific areas and if there's 5 ranks in S as well, I have no idea. If there's a rank above S, I have no idea. I was actually wondering that myself. Okay. I'll look. Since that game's over, I'll look right now.
You're clearly determined to be something greater than a sideshow. I look forward to seeing how high you plan to rise.
Looks like S. Apparently that might be SS rank. La 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 la. I'm not finding much. Yeah, I'm not really finding anything. Let's see if there's a leaderboard. There is a leaderboard. Looks like S1 S1 might be the highest, or at least it's the highest that that the #1 player reached. $284 wins, 70 losses for an 80% win rate. Honestly, with that many points, I figured you'd have higher than that. Is he actually a kind player? No, he's a rock player. So number 1 player plays Rock. Number 2 plays Kine. Number 3 plays Preacha. Number 4 plays Rock. And number 5 plays Vox. Yeah, so it looks like as of right now, S1 might be the highest rank. Is there an SS rank? I have absolutely no idea, but I'm 168th. Honestly, not bad. Actually, one thing I want to look for. Freaking diaphone. Why is that guy so good at everything? There's Cloud. There's Knuckle-Doo. There's Sonic Soul. There's Hook. There's Gucci. There's the Wazzler. God damn it, Justin. I just want to see me again. I just want to see if there's Idom. Looking for Zippy. Zippy was there he is. Oh, so Zippy was like hard grinding to get to S rank, so I thought he might have made it, but I guess not. I guess he only got to A2. Potato Steve. Did I pass that one already? Yes, I did. A1. So what's the markings for S rank then? Is it 4K? I know Hook's not. I know Hook's not because we fought him earlier and he's A1. So 4K is S? Yeah, 4K. I think 4K is S. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. That's 39. 3750? $37.70. So it's 38 then? Alright, 3800 is S rank. Alright, so there you go. There's your number. 3800 is S5. I am not going to try to check what number is each of the S ranks, but there you go. 3800 is S rank. I'm at 3120. Granted, all those guys near the top have like 80% win rates. I'm only at 66%, but I am pretty happy that my win rate is that high, despite being as bad as I am at charge characters. I am very happy with my win rate. This game is definitely more my speed. This game is definitely more my speed than Grand Blue is, which definitely helps me out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my Grimnir win rate is like somewhere in the mid 70s, I think. I think my overall win rate is somewhere in the 60s. I think my Grimnir win rate is in the 70s. So it's not the 90% that that one person said that all Grimnir players should automatically have just by playing Grimnir. Oh, I know, and I traded him like so. Rice wants to be a VIP.
You were all talk. Instead,
Rice is going to be a VIP just in time to watch Texas.
You'll pay for that.
you think it's over? No class.
Yeah, I know it was very difficult. I know it was very difficult watching me for that long to get those points. What the hell? That was weird looking. But I'll get you. I'll add you as VIP right after this game. Monkey see, monkey do.
Now you've done it.
I expected more. Fortress Rondo. Fumble before my ambition. Fortress Rondo. You spot. Fortress Rondo. How often? At least make it fun.
Okay.
I am
Well, I'm glad you guys don't think I'm bad at the game, because I don't think I'm entertaining enough to make up for me being bad at the game.
Rebellion is an admirable quality in a man.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
God, the lag. Keeps jumping up to 4. He's going from 0 to 4 over and over again. Really? God damn it.
You somehow entertain me.
You'll pay for that.
At least make it
Okay, sure. Why not? Okay. La 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 la. Alright, for 100,000 points, I now ban you.
your moves were direct.
See you again, never.
You interest me greatly.
Rice Industry is now a VIP. And T minus 12 minutes until oh yeah, absolutely toxic. I mean, come on, Rice? Like who the hell names themselves Rice? That just proves how toxic you are. Let's see here. Let's see who's made it out of pools so far. Let's see who's made out pools for pool 1 for Texas, since we didn't get to see that. Nope, that's Guilty Gear. I don't care about Guilty Gear. Yeah, I'll do that too. Let's see here. Shinku and Copy made out of winners in pool 1. Shocker. Elsa made it out in pool 1. Made it out in winners pool 1 again. Shocker. Even 2-0 Proteus for Proteus. Pool 3 we got. We have a loading screen. That's what we have. We have a loading screen. Load faster! Riazzo 2-0 Curbio, so Riazzo's out in winners. And BSG 2-0 T-Weezy, so he's out in winners. Also Rip Gus. So that's all been decided already. What's my game industry name? Hey, if you guys help me to eventually get partner on Twitch, we might be able to get me twitch.tv/Zane rather than ZaneFGC. Let me see here. Yeah, Grimblew's gonna be on this one. Unfortunately, not. So reaching partner, I need to average 75 viewers for a month. So unfortunately, we're still a bit away from that. And these last couple of days of playing Fatal Fury hasn't helped me a ton. Although there are 20 of you guys watching though, and I appreciate it. Also, Fatal Fury crashed again. So, time to transition to watching Texas Showdown then? Since, got myself a fatal error. It's gonna be starting in 9 minutes. So, might as well transition and then hang out, I guess. Till then, I guess. Oops, that's the wrong screen. Yes, a fatal fury error. Ha 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 ha.
Represents a jump kick. Went for the jump late, able to get a good confirm off the late. Head up to some good pressure, but DP right back at you.
Nice. Yeah, that's it. Close.
Yeah, I was about to say they've changed.
This is the Paragon tournament for that's going on right now for it.
After EXDP now. So it's kind of tricky. There are some things that you can do are really easy, like the Power Geyser, but if you're off by a frame, you literally win that. Oh, like I said, really good red flow for fireballs.
Alright, right back at you. Do it.
Again?
Do it again?
Again? Why you baiting for? Kill him to again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just let him do it. You do it, going back and forth. You got the life lead. It's not like you think you can't do it forever. You do this all day.
Right, backing up. Jumps in. Heavy kick. Heavy punch. Represented. That's a goal confirmed. Power Geyser.
Oh, got him. Yeah, that's it. Ooh.
Power Geyser.
Yeah, there it is. A little bit earlier that time. I was prepared for it.
Yeah, you've got, again, got to be frame perfect on it. He's going to be taking that win. And also, lads, since it's a Terry mirror, can we get some taunts?
Oh, yeah.
Can we get some taunts? I want to see a sorry, right? Take me back to good old girl. Alright, off to the start. Keep in mind, Hyde up to only one more match to go to knock out Violent Kane. And Violent Kane could have made a character swap to Kane, but he is fully committed to Terry. Oi, big bro. Cross up, all defended. Heavy kick, heavy punch.
Yeah,
Beat down. Beat down.
do it again.
Why are we afraid?
That's what I'm saying. No fear. Oh,
Beat
okay.
down.
Never mind. One fear. One fear. One fear.
One fear only. Power Geyser.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ooh, God.
Listen, all I'm saying is that he probably should have DP. I don't know why he listened to us. No, that wasn't a good idea.
Right.
Should just play your game.
Oh, of course.
Don't listen to us.
Well, no,
Or
never
do.
listen to us.
Yeah, what a maroon.
Where you at? Oi, heavy punch, heavy kick.
Oh, that's gonna be a big punish. If he was more confident, he could have actually went for close. See,
He talked about that. Where if you mess up on an anti-air punish, right there, it wasn't a counter, it wasn't a well punish, you whiff it to be -1,000,000 in front of their face.
Ugh. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. His face is very constricted.
With SPG into straight into super.
Actually, was that whiffing and then immediately going?
God damn it.
Like actually.
Harry during the super phrase.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That was.
To update.
What's Nitro doing at a Dragon Ball tournament?
Okay.
What the hell? Who the hell invited Nitro? Who the hell invited Nitro to a Dragon Ball tournament?
Well played now, boss.
Hi, Pose. Let's see who's this lady playing this? Oh, he plays May.
Hey, Attila, can you search for a nearby lunch spot?
Times to be able to see these people play, and if you guys want to be able to see more of City of the Wolves, then we've got some news for you. I mean, starting on every Tuesday night, starting April 29th, Paragon Online will be.
So Fatal Fury is going to be Tuesday.
City of the Wolves. We will be entering into the Wolves Den. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, every Tuesday, starting April 29th. It'll be really, really dope to be able to enjoy and
bring back my money
experience
back.
City of the Wolves, another
True.
game, another community to call home. Been absolutely phenomenal to see everybody here tonight. So many people have been stopping by. It's honestly a great time. I'm going to be entering in a few times myself as well, like genuinely. Like I think that regardless of how
I might be. We'll see how the game feels and what I think of it when it first comes out.
You're going to be doing a lot. Like you can end up witnessing a lot too, learning a lot just from tournament brackets overall, whether it's a ladder, whether it's a traditional tournament, whatever it may be. I think it's always super important to just try, just try the competitive play. And with that being said as well, for all the Guilty Gear players out there, I mean, that will be moved to Wednesday, but they're still going to be happening every week. Like Tuesday,
Oh, Guilty Gear is getting moved.
City of the Wolves time. Wednesday is going to be Guilty Gear Strive. Thursday is going to be Tekken, and of course Friday is going to be Grand Blue. So packed.
Almost a tournament for every day. This poor Khalil fella, man. But yeah, no, that's nice to hear, man. Because I was about to start questioning it. I was like, wait, what? What's happening in Guilty Gear? I'm outraged. And it's like it's on Wednesday. I'm like, I'm okay. That's great to see. That's great to see. Great to see a ton of effort being put on this side. But we're gonna be heading to Losers Top 6 now, Fawn.
All right, time to see what I should be doing as kind.
Come from Loser's side being Reno, sorry, Liquid, and Reno coming from Winner's side after getting knocked off by Uricom. So it's gonna be interesting to see.
Just jump in. Oh, try to go for it. Good JD. Good JD. Just holding his ground for now, trying to find opportunities to get in. Gets the forward throw. Skip to my lead. Oki. Incoming. But the DP is there. Oh my god, I was not going to the cross. It's up a solid jump in, but no confirm from Reno. You got to be careful about that red blow. This red blow is pretty criminal too. Gotta be careful about hers.
Like, Region is pretty brutal. But the thing that makes Reno's red blow pretty good on Kane here is that it's also another anti-fireball type red blow. So if they want to make the read on the projectile the Region S sends out, that can be a killer scenario for them.
Oh! The top rope.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I like that. The little cross up to mess with the red blow and wake up. I like that. That's good. Oh, jumping. Keeping pressure, staggering away, backs up, decides to play to their space. EX projectile beat sent out, keeping the pressure going, and we're just staggering with the thing.
Oh, super.
Yeah, his optimal routes all basically require his optimal routes pretty much all require like triple charge input cancels in order to do, and I'm just like, yeah, I can barely do one. It's like close heavy kick into feint into close heavy punch into feint into far light punch into charge into dash forward EX into charge into dash forward into EX projectile into medium projectile into super into dash forward. I'm just like, yeah. No, thank you. I can only do one. I struggle to get a single charge input. I literally struggle to get a single charge input. So doing multiple in a single combo, let alone doing it off of something like that. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is just continuing to show why I'm probably not going to be a kind player when Fatal Fury comes out. Just more things that I would like to be able to do, but I very much cannot do. I know that's not me muting the stream. They just straight up are not playing anything.
Or like,
I don't know why I did that. Just click on that
a
thing right there.
projectile. Beautiful confirm here from Liquid as they get the Falcon farm. Does have.
Hey, happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Wait a minute.
We love ads, don't we?
Honey, everything okay?
My friends are having a sleepover without me.
We're sleepover experts. Pizza? Cocoa. Cocoa's good. Skincare? I can't go wrong.
Ice cream, please.
Very consistently that I wish I could have recorded it. There was a time where I played a match and I lost because there were 0 seconds, and I thought when it hit 0 that it was over, but I'm like, marble clock, marble timer. That's very Marvel vs. Capcom timer. It's way longer than you think. The longest 0 seconds ever.
Yeah, I love the timer in this game. I've said it before, I hate 99-second timers because it never comes into play, and it's quite upsetting, right? You don't see timeouts in Street Fighter and
So he just does medium projectile afterwards.
That's so good.
I agree. Yeah, I love the confirm off of that.
Oh, you're
He's
dead?
super. Yeah, absolutely. I love the confirm off of that too.
Did he taunт? Or was that the... Oh, that was the pose he does after super. Right, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought he was taunting. Again, I love animations. Give me more.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I agree.
I agree. Like, there was a debate, like, someone says, I hate animation.
Yeah.
Beautiful throw. Reno does have the projectile setup, able to set up some free pressure, and just feinting away to stagger. Even though the heavy kick's minus 3, that heavy punch feint still being plus, you're gonna see it represented a lot.
Accurate. I try to do it all the time.
I want to see Liquid go for more of that, right, when they get the anti-air option, because you can. It's a wild punish.
Oh god.
But I get it. Enforcing the strike throw as well. Just trying to maintain really solid positioning. Good flash kick from Reno. Tried to go up for the throw yet again.
Oy, good just defend. Does it again. Remember, it does give you a little bit of health. And, interesting fact, if you recover enough health, you can go back into SPG, which is... Kel didn't use the bar, option to hold on to it, but they do need one more. That's nice. That's nice. Pro fixes Daigo. Pro fixes Daigo. I'm a fan.
8,
Can't just
7, 6,
7 seconds left.
5,
Drop of a dime.
4.
Good check. With the crouch. Oh, she flies right on in for the top rope. What the world? The Peter Pan? That's crazy.
Nice.
That is a greedy play, but I'm a fan of it. I really like that. That was a good risk to take from Liquid as they fully capitalized.
Oh,
Yeah, he'll never escape it. Sorry?
Oh, no. You're completely fine. I was saying I like the weight off of the jump in. I think Reno was expecting a button to come out because they may have tried to JD it. And instead, Liquid didn't hit a button. They just dropped down in front of them and then went for the crouch button after the small delay.
Oh, went for the anti-air, but not gonna get it. Good tech on the throw. That's a big, heavy punch. That could have been devastating if it was fully confirmed. Oh no! That was a big special to land on counter, but unfortunately not able to get the full confirm. Liquid could have got like 50% there if they were able to get that confirmed. Boy, we zoning. We just straight zoning.
Oh, caught him. Jump safe.
And the jump slap.
Bye-bye. Nice. Jump. Whoa!
Nice SPG to not die to the projectile.
Did I see that right? Oh, that was Rev Flow. Oh, I'm stupid.
No, you're good. Oh, he tried it again with the rev low. Pushed him too far back. He can't use SPG of his own.
9 seconds.
Nice.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again. Super.
Yeah. Absolutely. Has enough time to be able to pop the SPG. He didn't even need to do that, but I love it.
Also, Super. Freeze the timer. Great feature. We like those. We like those. Okay,
Right.
what's happening?
Random
there? Where are
bombs.
these
Hurry up! Jesus Christ.
Every stage doesn't have water on it, obviously, but I think it's.
I'm trying to make it where we can watch Texas Showdown, but they're starting so damn late. Pools are already starting over there. Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, she did like dock her ship on a parking lot or something.
Yeah,
So,
that stage isn't here. I'll just remember that. That adds such a jazzy theme.
Yeah, it does.
Good end here.
Boy, pressure started up here. Great challenge it with the heavy punch. Unfortunately, in the corner, so Reno has to look for some type of.
And it's gotta be the Texas slowdown. What can we say?
Jump it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Boy, kill confirm.
Nice. Okay, it's here there.
Bitch smack.
Bye.
My little Loki yet again.
Big cross up.
Yep. Absolutely.
Not enough to kill, but one more scenario will definitely lead to death. Could be a throw, could be a low. But I think keep it cool, keep it calm. As you just need one more hit, gets with the jab. Good play from Reno. They just went like, I'm waiting. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now this is set point. Oh, Idago. This is set point, meaning he does only need one more round to take you here. Also, Church HB, thanks for the raid. The very two, my man. You had a good time doing whatever else you were doing. And welcome to Paragon Online, my man.
Oh, good hyper defense yet again.
That was
really,
clean.
really well done on the HD.
Is Liquid Daigo? Who's Daigo? Someone's Daigo here. I don't know who it is. Oi, big bro.
Oh, nice. Wow, 2 back-to-back.
Resets.
Opportunity for when they can mash, but it's those counter hit opportunities, right? I mentioned it earlier when we were talking about how this game naturally is. It is you very consistently and so often see situations where like buttons will just like don't dictate the fact that you get to press again unless it's on counter hit, right? Wow. Tons of JPs yet again.
Everyone is Daigo. That's just
Ooh.
right. We all have a little Daigo in us. Phil Super, with the confirm, able to get so much. Oh my.
Yeah. Super hit, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a lot more optimal than the one I do. Huh?
That was saucy. That was actually beyond saucy. I'm a fan. All right, Reno, you've made me a fan. You've made me a fan right there. But Liquid, looking to make the.
Reno, win this game so that way we can go swap over to Grand Blue. We're gonna swap over to Grand Blue anyways, but that way at least we're not doing a mid match.
Jump in, staggering with the pressure, backs up. The rev is somewhat high for both sides.
She almost threaded the needle with that. The upper fireball was the one that hit her instead. Skip to my little yet again. Oh, tries to go for the area rev blow. Good throw tech.
Liquid still showing they're still in it. They're not cracking under the pressure. Time's getting low, fun.
14 seconds left on the clock as well from Liquid.
Got him.
Tried to go for something.
Dropped it.
Oh, the JD was not there that time around.
Oily skin, cleanse and mattify in one.
Hey, it's Mangaka and Zero.
Garnier micellar water with salicylic acid, all in one formula. Cleanses, minimizes the look of pores, and mattifies skin all day. Nothing cleanses like micellar water. By Garnier, naturally.
Did not show Jonathan Tene this commercial.
Crispy, meat creamy, irresistibly one of a kind, irresistibly bueno.
You've had plenty of work to do this weekend as it is. Eventually, I will when the night's done.
Yes, it's going to be a glorious night of Grand Blue action. Of course, we're getting down to it as we wind down for a top 8 finish. But still, one more pool block to go through. Pool H had just wrapped up here. I believe Elsa is out on the winner side of that one. And I believe either Riazo or BSG. I got to double check how that broke down.
Oh! Y'all doing me like this? That's my little brother right there, holding up that mat.
Shadowverse.
That's my little bro. You hear me, Logan? All right, I'm saving the rest of the voice. Ron Riddlemaster. Going to be our first match of the day. You were right about Elsa, Riazo, BSG, and Shinku being our current winner side qualifiers.
Okay.
Out of pools. I think this is pool I4 then. Hold up, I got to pull this one up to get their opponent's information down. I will be biased as hell.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, Beatrix. He plays Beatrix. Duh, I knew this. Why didn't I remember this?
Strong showing. Also strong showing from Siegfried here. Be interesting to see how the neutral plays. Of course, you have to change up a little bit on some of your routing, but Dash M still a strong start for Siegfried. 5L, not able to get the counter hit conversion. Changes. Different era of Siegfried, as it were.
6XL from Nano Computer going to be able to get things started off as Grand, who I may call Gototsu Zero. That's a tag he's went by for years. Just needs to see it animated in the Rurouni Kenshin remake, and then he'll probably go back to the name. He's like, it's going to be peak, and I'm just going to go, I'm back, baby. But yeah, Nano Computer is his opponent, who has played a couple of these events once I find. Yeah, Houston local. Also got seeded into Incendiate's pool last year, so there they are again. It's like you're probably gonna have to fight Incendiate again.
Does have the Raging Chain follow through. Had enough meter. We could have extended after Heavy Organ right there, but just sent it. Nice throw to finish.
Siegfried's now.
Life, so even if Grand decided to make a reversal opportunity, you still had a few more chances before death.
Things starting out pretty well for Nano. Grand, though, with a low profile of riding free, immediately runs into a light DP of all things.
I mean, the medium version of riding free, like really committed to that one.
Beatrix depends on what she did in the distance. Even if she was plus, he might have caught her running forward. Doesn't really matter if you're plus if you decide to run forward afterwards in your opponent matches.
What a mash from Nano as Grand does not enforce the turn.
Very interesting. Going for that 2L. Let's go to the opposite side of the screen. Quarter position now an advantage for Nano Computer.
Grand respects the pressure. I believe we held that back special to get the plus frame, so good awareness until bust out with the super.
Very strong call out here, and you're up on another.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, Grand is surprised by that one, like the eyes wide open.
I'm so proud of him. Jumped up there, got the full pickup and everything like that. He just knew something like that. All tied up here in round counts.
Star Chaser here, medium.
Running offense again. Nice EXDP from Nano Computer, able to stop the offense. Wake up with the EX Thunderbird. Okay. Shake hands.
Still 2L coming out from Nano Computer. Let's go for Raging Chain to push right back to mid-screen. Jump 5L, and wow. Yeah. Risky business with that EXDP. Fortunate it made it, but man, that could have been a massive punish.
Yeah, and look at this. Like every time Grand gets any sort of plus on block situation, Nano is pressing. I think Grand needs to keep things simple, and instead of trying to say, okay, let me go run up my 2. No, you just enforce it. Just say, listen, I'm plus, I'm pressing first.
Fair.
Jumps out.
Wow, and nice patience here for Nano Computer. The 5L anti-air was very interesting. All right, there we go. Whoa.
Okay, both sides throwing these 5L anti-airs, and as soon as Nano Computer tried...
That sounds good. You got this, Awful. Show him the power of the wind.
Opening things up explosively, putting a game on the board for himself. Let's go, little bro. I thought I was biased for Haruko getting into top 8 of Guilty Gear Strive. No, I'm more biased for this.
Oh my goodness. Hey, this is Beatrix on the
Jesse, that's mean. Don't do that. Don't do that to Awful.
Now I'm thinking of Haku Ramen's mouse pad that he sells out there. That's that SBA.
Oh, yeah.
Shouts to our artist alley here.
Yeah, massive stuff out there now. Star Chaser, nice interrupt with 5L. Still continuing the course, even though it was on block stun. And that's fair enough because you got that spacing to take advantage of the 6-frame 5L.
Not able to stop that jump out though. Grand will take the turn back with the Star Chaser. Keeping Nano Computer in the corner. We run up and again, Nano Computer just disrespecting every plus frame, but Grand also not enforcing any of it.
Yeah, still at the, oh, no, could have sent it. I believe that was close enough to wall bounce there.
Brave counter off of me. We go for the 6XL, run up for the throw. Walk up as well. Goes to the frame trap. As we're seeing that Nano Computer likes to press offense a lot of time. And there we go. We do get the wall bounce. Drop the combo. Hate to see it.
He's been able to finish the job. Still trying to commit, but here we are. Ult out of the corner. You just need one touch, Grand. Don't overextend quite yet here. Nice jump back. We're trying to draw the line. Nano Computer is that 5-8.
Okay. Not sure what inputs we were going for there. Run up ultimate DP definitely didn't seem like the option. And we go for the parry in the stance as well. I think Grand wanted to bust out with that ultimate DP. Doesn't realize it's unblockable. Gets hit. Knowledge check, but we drop the combo. And we drop the DP as well. Grand able to wake up with a punish. And even he's like,
You gotta love pools.
Honestly, both players having a little bit of a messy corner scenario and still able to come out on top is Grand.
Gotta love pools.
Full pickup, close enough for the wall bounce as well. The combos from Grand have been improving, I think, steadily over the set. We barely missed on getting thrown by Nano Computer. Run the offense, keep them boxed in. Want an evade forward, though, as Nano able to pull on up here. Aw, mom's in the chat, y'all. Send some love to Blue Eye 64 and Twitch for me, y'all.
We go JH to come through here. Another one, still keeping that pressure. Dash L, interrupt. Actually, that was supposed to be a ride free coming through there. Nano Computer got very lucky with that early 5L.
Good brave counter from Grand. I think we were in the startup of 2H. We saw the jump, but wasn't able to react in time or win for a DP that would have been a little more stable. Less rewarding, of course. Ooh. Ultimate star. And the tick throw.
Nice. With the 5U. Okay.
Big chillin'.
Yes.
Catch him running with riding free. It'll be a little bit of a messy 2-0 from Grand, but he still gets it, sending Nano Computer to losers. And thus he'll advance on to take on Incendiate. And he's just going to flex the mat. He told me to go get that. He said, yo, I left it in the room. Can you pick it up for me real quick? You're up there, right?
I need the empowerment. That's what it is.
He made me watch, like, one of the movies of that anime.
What is it? Is that Uma?
Yes, it is Uma. It's the Uma girls, right?
So broken ass bit. Accurate.
I'm like, why is this so beautifully animated? Why are these Force girls?
It's insane. It's insane.
I'm like,
why does it look so good?
Why does it look so good? Like, I'm just enthralled with this animation because it was so fluid, so well done, so artistically directed. I'm just like, I love this, but what am I watching?
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of all you tweeting it out there. It looks too gosh darn good. I'm not watching it. You can't make me.
It was a pretty good summation of some stories too. It was a cute movie. It was a cute movie. It was great.
I'm probably gonna watch it. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, you probably will.
Darn it.
Do it. It's coming from me. I'm just like, what am I here for? What's going on? I love it though. That was a vibe.
Man. I'm gonna try to hold it. I'll get the clips. Like, give me, you know how they do like the compilations, like the impact frame moments in anime. I'm sure there's a bunch of them in there.
The whole movie's an impact frame, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
There's so much impact.
There's so much of an impact. All right, here we are with our second wave of pools for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Of course, the top 8 will be going down tomorrow, but we're going to finish up this round of pools, go into the top 24. Still plenty of competitors to join the likes of Elsa, Riazo, of course, in that top 24 on the winner's side. And, of course, tons of opportunities for people to pull up in the loser side of the bracket as well here at Texas Showdown 2025. It's a vibe to be here, y'all. If you missed out on it, shame on you. If you missed out because you went to ARC World Tour last weekend, okay, I don't blame you. Okay, I get it.
I mean, honestly, it's the biggest attendant count for Texas Showdown this year so far, and running count. So
I'm not even going to answer that one. I'm even going to respond with that one, Jesse.
So that is huge, and we're talking. We went back to the old venue last year at the much larger venue,
I remember that.
floors. This year, we're down here back at the original Post Oak Hilton.
Yeah, you got it right.
I was nailed it. Yeah, Post Oak Hilton out here in Houston, right in the heart of the city here, and there's still plenty to eat and do out here. Ease of access, of course, rainy on the first day, but it cleared up real quick for you to make a quick jog over to, like, some local restaurants.
Yeah, right. My brother and I, we actually got Maggiano's for some lunch. Today. We went with a little Italian with it, you know. Had a lasagna, did a chicken marsala. It looked damn good.
I went to Rakan. Looks like the ramen shop that was out there.
Ooh,
so
I gotta try ramen.
Yeah, it was right up the road there. Yeah, so definitely good little spot here as we're winding down the action for Texas Showdown. We're getting our next competitors up here. We do have the.
Ooh, that camera is quaking. Someone's walking up there with some Godzilla
power. It's the Grimnir Typhoon. That's what it is.
No Zane here this weekend.
Yeah.
Of course, he had a disappointing showing at the Arc World Tour for himself, drowning in at the group stage. So.
Yeah, but I mean, like, had his heart in it for sure. Like, it was pretty, not the performance you're looking for, right? But also, like, put up a great fight. You know, questioning how do we contend with some of that international competition. Still, very strong showing. I believe this is the only Grimnir in Texas, so I'm told.
All right. So I'm told, right? They're just hiding the rest of them, right? Hiding in the shadows.
Thanks, Mangaka.
Elden Ring.
Thanks, Mangaka.
Jump on out. All right, they're just double checking buttons, making sure all of that is good.
That's right.
We'll get confirmation on the player names in just a moment from the mothership, so we can talk about them.
Yep, he just mentioned how bad I did at the Arc World Tour.
Jeez, that's what I'm saying, Zane. Unbelievable. I can't believe Mangaka did that to you.
Bro, Zane, I love you. I'm sorry my shoutouts are trash. I just love the homies, all of them. Be salty, do better.
How's that better?
Looks like we got
Keep
awful.
digging that grave, bro.
I am. No, he's gonna ask me for games in Dragon Ball and Grand Blue, and he's gonna bury me.
Awful stepping up with the yellow jacket Karaguchi on the Charlotte.
Better? All right, good.
Dash L approach here. No holy ladder to try to challenge against this here, which is still scary because of the air dashes. Point blank Charlotta ball. Are you kidding me? Off with the air clash. Nice, able to convert that. Actually, I think we consume the Gale Dash the moment we clash, so that helps out.
Yep, so Yellow Jacket Karaguchi been playing fighting games for a little over a year now, I think. Has been a VTuber for a hot moment, playing in events like Frosty Fausting, CO Otaku, the Carried Crown. Of course, Awful, you know, one of the best Grimnir players out here in Texas. Got 17th last year, so looking to try and improve on that performance here this year. Was the winner of TMN number 3. So some of their experience and starting off pretty strong on this early stage of the bracket, of course.
Out here hanging out in the Training Mode Network. We got a veteran of the scene. Okay. There we are. Nice tornado toss. Gale dash in. Again, I'm really shocked by the lack of anti-air, just like calling out, especially with Holy Ladder. But there we go. Cross under. Nice conversion here from Awful.
Yeah, and unlike
we placed the same. We placed the same.
Positively, Awful is being very conservative with like their seal special moves, right? We're only really seeing them plant the 1 seal with 5U. Finally, they bust out with the EX version of it. Now they're a little deeper into this round count. I think they want to start off a little slow, see how Yellow Jacket wanted to play before we played around all these seals. The Assault is going to be able to catch. We got 1 seal left in play. As Awful is just defending until finally we've had enough. Brave counter spent.
Let's get dash out. I think, we did commit to a button there.
Yeah,
okay.
I think 6XL.
Yeah.
Empty throw. Okay, Yellow Jacket. All right.
Well, moment's hesitation is all you're going to need to seal victory there. Yellow Jacket going to take that second round.
Final round here of game 1.
Right into the range here of the Gale Dash. Yeah, not quite sure where to position ourselves, it seems like. You want to get in that sweet spot we can challenge. Nice, close, heavy.
Yep. Maybe a little too far away to link a second one as well, so that's why we just went for the full triple attack sequence. After all, DPs changed this patch so that they're in that extra mortal counter hit state. And with this, should be a clean game 1 after fumbling round 2. So Awful. Going to take a short lead in the set. This is the English. You know, the English voice actor sounds so much like the Japanese voice actor. I was mixed for a moment as which dub we were listening to. But it's Texas. Y'all listen to the English dub.
Is that what they do in Texas, the Texas thing?
Yeah, I've noticed too. It took someone else, I think, from out of state to switch the Guilty Gear Strive setup from English to Japanese.
Wow. Gale dash in, blocks, noble strategy here. Just giving a little bit of EX hands. Nice. Guard cancel away. Run up. That's the big delay. 5L to get the interrupt here.
Good defense against the noble strategy combination. Just staying low. Says, listen, I can take a poke in the overhead. I don't want to get comboed.
DP on plus frames.
Oh, does this catch?
It will not catch.
No, I was thinking of Super Skybound Art.
Yep.
Yeah, that was no Excalibur.
If it was Skybound Art, it would have caught. Or Super Skybound Art, it would have caught.
Oh, but we're still able to block the
Too.
kill, actually, surprisingly.
Don't do it. He didn't have the 25%.
Could have just gone for anti-air there. Just let's
Do it. Ah, 214H that. He died.
Pokemon back. We catch a spot dodge with that ultimate win. No whiff punished. A little too slow on that far heavy.
Just didn't recognize. It was very subtle.
That's
throw
plus,
animation
thank
right
you.
there. But here we are with the 5L. Does finish the round.
All right, Awful taking another round here. Just needs one more to keep the winner side run going. Yellow Jacket, though, would love to string a couple more rounds together.
But I don't see Eustace on screen though.
And again, the one seal play from Awful in these situations, right?
Right. Just get the far heavy again. Got Dash trying to chase. There we go. Air to air.
Nice.
Has
Clean.
something to challenge in the airspace because Yellow Jacket has really been letting a lot of these Gale Dashes
but we weren't close
Needed
enough
to use
actually finish that
needed to
confirm
use
off
both
of
air dashes if you want. Need to use both seals if you want to get the close one.
Going to use the Gale to, again, kind of poke at Yellow Jacket. Run up throw. I like this. Put him in the blender, but oh, we went for the throw, actually. Bit of a fuzzy defensive option.
Got him.
That's a 5H, so huge call out with the SSBA.
So many raw SSBAs with this so far.
Bit of damage too, not quite equalizing the life totals, but we are able to run offense here. Go for the walk back. Yellow Jacket with the break point advantage is going to be able to spend as much as they want.
Okay.
So going to get the offense going. This is that, and oh!
Hey.
Yeah, he does it.
Very nice.
Awful going to close it out here. Excellent victory for Grimnir. But yeah, you know, some interesting interactions because we didn't get to quite see Yellow Jacket attempt to anti-air a lot of those Gale Dashes, even though they were still like single setups. That's kind of like the go-to sign for yourself of there's no escape. So you are committed once you hit that Gale Dash.
Yes.
You could go for Holy Ladder at that point, or if you're feeling like very confident, go for that 2H, especially if it's only that one seal. Now when it's the 4 seal, that's where it gets tricky, but then you want to get that excellent position where we saw more often than not, Yellow Jacket was making that forward approach instead of sitting in that sweet spot.
And I mean, that's one of the important elements when it comes to the Grimnir matchup, I think, for a lot of the high-level player bases, learning how to check his various approaches in the skies. Once people have been able to figure that out, you've been able to see that players have developed that counterplay when it comes to dealing with Grimnir, thus making the Grimnir players evolve their own metagame and strategies. We really didn't get to see those deeper layers in that set because Yellow Jacket never presented too many challenges to Awful's approaches. And in fairness to Awful as well, very seldomly using any of like the heavy seal setups or the ultimate seal setups. I don't think we see a fuzzy setup in the corner at any given moment in that match. So something to kind of wonder about, like how are we just sort of saving the tech for a more stressful match? Like, listen, I don't need that layer to beat this guy.
Maybe, yeah, because it was definitely more of a linear approach on the Grimnir, using an extra Gale Dash. We had the one clash in the air-to-air situation that gave that extra turn off a Gale Dash immediately, so you still had that next option to follow through. But beyond that, you're right. Like, we didn't really get the alt seal set up. Not like the next level of Grimnir that we are traditionally used to from like your Tororos and Zane, right? But at least, you know, another flare of Grimnir. Still saw a victory over Charlotta. So
Did he just call to wait? Did he call Tororo a Grimnir player, or did I mishear that?
We've already had the Nano Computer. We've already had
Awful and Yellow Jacket. So I'm jumping around. Everyone's trying to coordinate what match is up next, what match has been marked. This could be Mitosis and Zeal.
No, too easy.
Too easy. Ah, you found him. See, I can't see the stream queue with my permissions right now. I can just see what matches are marked for stream, but they don't tell me what's coming up next.
I just looked at the face. I saw too easy pull up. It's too easy versus
Look at you knowing people.
I know people. Yeah, Awful was also in the same pool block as well. Just in the winners semis is where we're at right now. So this one will advance to winners finals, which will mean you get that qualification round for top 24 Grand Blue action. Too easy, of course, that NRS veteran has been on this 2B for quite some time. See how it plays out this time around, especially if you're going up against Lucilius. That's some slight changes, but 2B can be quite the bully against Lucilius here.
Yeah, and the Too Easy's opponent is Dementori, or Dementori. Well, it's not spelled demon, it's D-E-M-E instead of like O-N, right? So it's got me questioning.
Dementori. I think it's like Dementor.
Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, okay, I see that. Dementori. Just a British Dementor. Aren't all Dementors British when you think about it? Shouldn't they be?
They should be. I mean, I would have...
They're just conservative Dementors.
Wait a minute. American Hogwarts is what?
I mean, full-time gacha player.
I'm crying. That's too funny.
It's like, you know,
Yeah,
we did the
full-time
same thing
gotcha.
here,
Obviously,
right?
obviously,
Yeah,
Final Fantasy
Heroes
full-time
Association
gotcha.
Japan, and then suddenly America pulls up.
And then America pulls up.
Yep.
Yeah, Dementori playing at EVO this last year, doing pretty well actually, getting 385 out of like 1381 players, so pretty decent placings.
Heck yeah.
From that event. Too Easy out from Monroe, Washington, playing out at Frosty C. Otaku, getting third at the Gatorland Fall of 2024. So see if this is a tournament where they're going to be able to make that run. Okay, Dementori, I see you foul like that.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, lag.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, let's see if we can make the most of it here. That was certainly a blunder on the side of Too Easy. Hit the combo limit. As long as we can keep this corner pressure without the alt reversal coming from Dementori, we're going to be okay. 5H does get the JM. That's impressive.
What a
Good
roll forward as well. Dementori calls out the pod to toss. Doesn't have the meter for the kill. Mistimes it again. Yo, you went for the same. Okay, we're showing our hand quite a lot early on.
Yes, indeed. And with SSBA available, we're going to restock on at least one Brave Point, do as much damage as we can off this sequence. At least could have done maybe one more rounding here, but I think we were more concerned about making sure we could finish for all SSBA. But yeah,
would you DP for however much Texas Showdown is offering?
Represented it. Takes a fiendishly evil first round against Lag Too Easy. Busting out with the cheesy, meaty, raging strike setups.
Oh, no. Try to go for spot dodge right there. Still got scooped.
Oh, what a jump to bait out the reversal attempt, but we didn't keep track of what cooldowns were up. Probably went for one of the other follow-ups instead of going for that Iscariot that we did have online. And so Dementori locked up in this corner. Still at that blade level 1 after the Lucilius nerfs, right?
Absolutely, and I love the spacing here, going for the 5H. That's a concern because we see the meter there. We know that we're willing to go for alt forward special, and Too Easy will wrap up this round. Will maybe, hold on.
Lost Paradise, does this reach in the air? It does, it catches actually, as Too Easy goes for the wrong bait for the options that were presented. Not a disaster just yet.
No, not at all.
Anything kills, we go for the throw shimmy. Raging strike, there's no points. There's no meter to follow up, though, but we get chip killed out by the Iblis.
All right, let's take a moment before we jump back into this here, because there are a few interactions. One, we missed out on our SSBA in the corner, and instead went for an alt, but also missed spacing some of our corner Oki as well against Lucilius. Goes for a double jump to avoid the fireball. Nice JH.
Right.
So you might have to. So you might have to. Well, there's a lot. Well, there's a lot. There'd be a lot of swinging going on whenever 2B is on screen. That's for damn sure.
Goes to the overhead. Nice. Gonna regenerate as much of the skill gauge as we can. We're sitting with 3. Another just raw jumping this time as Dementori. Crouching all the way through. Okay, Lag Too Easy. Okay, we're online.
Back at it again here. Just took a game. Warm up here. Adjust. Switch over to Grand Blue. We are done here for now. At least this round.
For now.
Only 5 game cast you're like that's not 2B obviously.
Triple strike overhead. And we go for the 5U stance. But here we go. Get the full pickup here. It's going to be a knockdown. Plenty of skill gauge for Too Easy to play with. Staggering the pressure as well. Until that ultimate phosphorus denies it.
Yo, the non-nerd with the 14 months in the prime. Non-nerd, we here at ZNHC know you have many options on where you want to spend your prime sub, and we thank you for choosing us.
You know what? Yeah.
Yep, got a new sponsor. I'm now sponsored by Paragon.
Oh, and Dementori again going for these Iblis in the middle.
And yep, shout outs to Venom finally making it into Guilty Gear. Unfortunately, multiple years too late for me to get into the game. And shout outs to Ronaldo, possibly playing exactly like Venom, but in Fatal Fury.
Alright, does get the 2L. Doesn't extend any further.
So he might end up being my possible main for Fatal Fury then.
Scary because if anything, could have done like the alt beam to get the crumple state and then add the heavy extender.
It's too early, but one thing's for sure though, he does no damage. That is one thing I can definitely confirm is he does no damage.
Since Lucilius doesn't build as much blade gauge on whiff or on block with these special moves, it's so important now to get those hits. What an air!
It might be too early for that too, but everything I've seen of the character, whenever he hits people and mixes them, he does no damage to them.
So many blade levels built.
Absolutely. Okay, quick interrupt there to M. Whoa, BC away.
Tesseract to dodge. That was slick.
to
John,
hell.
but there's no Brave counter debate anymore.
Uh-oh, wait
There
a minute.
SBA debate. Farlight is our punish. Could have been 2 scaled, and in fact, we go for the misrouting as well. Ultimate Tessera, not able to convert with the far M. We chase the air-to-air. We pick it up as well with a close medium.
I love gotta love. Ironically enough, this is still far less painful than watching Dragon Ball pools. This is far less painful than that.
Rounded up the set a little
Yep.
bit earlier.
No damage in a game where freaking Johnny Gold Lewis Soul Bad Guy exists.
We really haven't seen this Lucilius get higher than like blade level 2, I think, all set long, and I think some of that has to do with the Iscarites I've been pointing out, but also just, again, do those Lucilius nerfs. Bait on the ultimate Phosphorus DP, so 2 easy, going to be able to get the corner combo, building up into that SBA. Combo limits reach before we get to it.
He definitely could have been able. He definitely should have killed there.
Tying it up. Final game, final round for these 2 players.
But yeah, so here's the hoping Ronaldo is cool. So then I could possibly play him. Since he's one of the ones I'm considering, that is. What about you, Brennan? Are you planning on trying out Fatal Fury? Gonna go play your Terry?
Drop the combo, we go for the air-to-airs again, and there it is. Finally, Iscariot is used. It's taken us 3 games to finally
and also, did you? Are you planning on going to Evo again? And if so, have you signed up yet?
Easy with the SBA closes out this game. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Okay, good. I know she does like no damage with that super, but even no damage is some damage. You feel me?
Yeah. No. I definitely agree here. I almost hit you with the Midwest. Yeah. No.
All right, good. All right, perfect. Just making sure. No terms. Well, I figured since you didn't before, but just making sure you guys are taking now before, because it's only going to go up in price the closer and closer we get. So.
5H range, especially at the max range for counter hits, was critical to get Dementori down and out for the rest of that set. I mean, not too easy to make those pickups, but that early BP spend, very scary stuff on both sides, really. Both sides are just.
It almost felt like Dementori had like some of like the nasty layer 2 stuff where I'm going to reset him into like a meaty raging strike check.
Yeah, definitely gotta go to Gordon Ramsay Burger again. Let's just make sure we don't do it the morning we drive back, because Will did fall asleep. You almost. I don't know if you fell asleep during the drive back at all, and I almost fell asleep, and I was the one driving.
These moves are not connecting. Now, if we're just crossing muscle memory and going, oh right, my Iblis only works at the opponent's ground, and then I can do far M and get the Iscariot for that little bit of extra damage and blade gauge, sure, that happens, but I think there's something more underneath where we got to revisit our overall approach with this character, because I feel like it's so important to play him correctly now in this patch. You can't get away with just sloppily playing Lucilius.
Yeah, that is for sure. Like, you have to make sure you get your hits. You can start to build up slow blade levels. I do like the fact that some players are starting to take a back seat and play that 5U game with Lucilius now. Like, going back to that original
so much
intent
more
of like, all right, cool, I charge, and then I can kind of counter zone out here, especially with the mediums. You saw that a couple times with Dementori, but like not as consistent as I'd like to see throughout the entire set, though.
Yeah, no, I think 5U for Lucilius is more important than it ever has been in his kit to kind of make up for that loss of it, right? Again, it was sort of a part of the kit that you could ignore before. There was a few Lucilius players I could think of, like I think Castiel was one of them that actively used that 5U, right? But now it's like, yo, if you don't use this with him, you're not going to be seeing that blade level 5 nearly as much as you were in the old patch. So, but that's enough of the character analysis here. It takes a showdown 2025. We're on our Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I'm CD Mangaka. That's Zero over there. I got to remind y'all, we don't have the nameplates up. Maybe we'll get those back up a little bit. Hey, production. I love you. I love you guys.
Voice activated.
Voice activated production. Get me a T acquired.
Good Lord.
I did have fun with it.
But yeah, in the background here, of course, we do have Lucar up against one lonely boy. That's going to be playing off
Lucar's
screen.
next.
We do have Mitosis and Zeal. That's in pool I3 if you want to follow along at home. And I2,
Lucar.
we still have so much more to look forward
Lucar.
to as it loads into this next one. As
You practied for this.
And boy, does my signal take a little bit here. But Insidia is also going on in the background against Grand Riddle Master.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be good.
I hope he does well. I felt like Grand was waking up throughout that set. Remembering, oh yeah, this is how I combo one up. But
I
against
do.
a competitor like Incendiate,
Not on me right now, but I do.
If you want a chance of taking them down. But
yeah, Insidia actually had an excellent run in Soul Calibur last night.
Oh yeah,
so,
I did see them in the top 8. I did see them in the top 8. I was like, if my brother wins the first round.
It certainly did, but yeah, still plenty of matches to get out here as we wind down into the top 24
Wow,
And
quite a few DQs.
Yeah,
we saw in the pools. Happens, from time to time.
Of course, I mean, throughout all of Texas Showdown, there's still plenty of matches going on. MK1 still
see
going strong.
here.
They're rounding out the top 24 there. And of course, we just saw the Guilty Gear Strive top 24.
Let's
That
see
just
here.
happened.
She
Yes, we did. So we got to see Frankentank.
she unfortunately she got 2-0'd by she got 2-0'd by Demontory.
I'm forgetting the fourth player's name.
She lost to the Lucilius that we just watched. And now she beat Arf Dude and Losers, and now she's gonna be fighting against Armored Death. Actually, no, Armored Death DQ'd. So never mind. She's past that. She's gonna fight the loser Awful and Rake.
Haruko, my girl from Colorado, also able to qualify in there, taking down Sloth. So he's going to have to commentate tomorrow. I know he wanted to get the top 8 medal probably too, be able to flex that, but nah, man, you're on the block with me. You can't escape me. You ran away from me once, never again.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Will be out of my sights.
Flare G, I believe, was able to also qualify in, right?
Nice. I figured Flare was probably going to make a good run throughout this bracket
Yeah,
here.
yeah, right? Well, it's like, okay, I know the name Flare G, but like, look in their start account. It must be a new account because there's no tournament data. It's like, I've heard of Flare G.
No, Flare used to play, if I'm not mistaken, he used to play Giovanna, and now switched up here on,
Chip.
oh my gosh, Chip, yep.
Yeah, no, we were talking, and everyone's been memeing about that a little bit for Strive. Like, oh yeah, the unknown player, Flare G. I'm like, I'm looking at his account, like, no, I've heard this name Flare, but I can't place it at all. What I can't place is our next two competitors. They're right on stage. We'll get some of those names in just a moment or so. Hope y'all vibing here at Texas Showdown right now. We're at the point where, with all the pools running around, the stream runner, the stage runner, they all got to find players that are available, get them queued up there, get them loaded up onto the stage, right? And it's the worst part of the tournament because it's pools. So everybody's disappeared. Everybody's going to look at other games, supporting their homies, going to the restroom. I know it. I'm down there doing the same thing.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure this is 9 and Eddie Franco.
Okay.
So, on Narmaya and Catalina. Interesting.
Interessante. Quick little button check here before we get into things properly.
So few and far between are these Catalinas. I'm certainly used to Narmayas, but Catalina's still very potent despite some of the changes that we received off of the
yeah, she's still broken.
Wall. Still able to kind of corner carry a little bit, but just not as potent as it once used to be.
Little bit.
Y'all catch my drift at home.
She can still corner carry a little bit. A little bit.
But it's, I think, a little more effective on hit, if I remember correctly. So some, give and take for the character. Still very much in a similar power spot that she was before. Eddie Franco, 9-breaker. Eddie 9-breaker coming out. Didn't really see anything there, but plays in a lot of the online tournaments, like the middle of nowhere bracket. Excuse me, now I realize what my notes say. WASD and TNS.
Yep.
Getting in the middle of those brackets. There it is. I can read my handwriting, I swear. And Eddie Franco, one of our players from Mexico, actually, playing in like a chipped out VC series. So, trying to represent that one.
Actually able to get the side swap as 9-breaker here. Nothing doing off of it, though.
Wow, full charge, catching the spot dodge. Wake up with the ultimate DP. 9-breaker not having any of it. I think Narmayan in a really good spot in this patch, as a lot of her competition did receive some nerfs here and there. She only got one small change. That was her ultimate transient, making it better with the iframes that are active for it. So it's like a proper anti-fireball tool for her.
Oh, does get the launch here. Super. Just to strip out at least one brave point to continue the round.
All right, Eddie Franco with the jump in. Goes to the high-low. Backs off the light wall.
Ooh, Dash L shuts down at least the Setsuna 2M conversion. Thrust off the wall. Yeah, that's
not quite enough. Oh, and too far away, just as 9-breaker goes for that raging strike. It was a brave counter input that came out because of the gap, but the fast fireball will check the approach. 9-breaker going to lose round 1, but Eddie Franco using all the points to get that victory.
Oh, jeez. Transient makes the approach here. Nice challenge with the 2L from Eddie Franco.
Wake up with a DP. Again, very aggressive wake-up so far we've seen from 9-breaker. Always willing to contest Eddie Franco in a lot of places.
Nice.
Setsuna spam into the ultimate. Get a short little combo. Somehow it's still in throw range. Another one.
Oh, jeez. Trying to call out the whiff throw. Yeah. Throw bait off the back or even answer.
How?
Nah, you got robbed.
What's up with this console? What's up with this console?
How?
I don't even know. Why are we hitting backside anti-airs?
First,
That wasn't even an anti-air. That was a raging strike. That wasn't even an anti-air.
Strike of all things. Eddie Franco got robbed. I think extended that a hurt box of Catalina with the air normal. Good God, you hate to see it. Crescent Moon.
Yeah, this game sucks. Let's go back to Fatal Fury.
All right, delay. A moment of hesitation there. We'll get that 2L, but nice. Got the ult sets in here for Crumple State. Resets from mid-screen.
Eddie playing this pretty passively as well, which I don't blame him. Ninebreaker has shown so many aggressive DPs in these situations. Like, go ahead and do it again. But Ninebreaker seemingly just aware of when to put the tool away and say, okay, I see you're worried about it, so now I'm just not going to do it.
Another dash L here.
No, didn't get the dash forward.
Close the gap, stagger into throw.
Another throw. And now throw kills.
Wall there, challenging out.
Crescent Moon, get off of me though. We're going to spend the BP. Nice tech on the throw. And oh, we got mixed. We were so patient waiting for the ultimate.
No!
Oh, the back throw. Ah! And then the scramble DP at the very end comes through yet again for Ninebreaker. Oh, you hate to see it. There's spaghetti all over the floor, and my mom hasn't even cooked dinner for me yet. I am looking forward to that night, man. Like, listen.
Welcome to pools.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, a little messy situation there. We could have gotten a victory off a 2M. I think 2M into the EX thrust would have been able to convert there. Off the wall, you would have been able to finish the job.
Oy vey.
For Eddie Franco to miss out on a victory.
Yeah, I mean, it's early on in pools, and, you know, you're playing on the stage. Sometimes nerves kick in, and sometimes you can get a little bit of stage fright at times, right? We've been seeing across many games. I mean, hell, I was doing the top 8 of Dragon Ball.
He says this is early in pools, but the winner of this match guarantees that they're out of pools. Out and winners are losers. That's a different question. But the winner of this match guarantees they're out of pools.
We'll see if it doesn't get to Eddie throughout the rest of this one.
So maybe early because Eddie's only played one match before this. Same thing with Ninebreaker, but it's still only one match away from being out being guaranteed out.
And look at this, we're just running our offense, not really too afraid of the DPs. After all, I mean, if I just get hit by a
We're
DP,
plus.
I ain't dying for it. It's just a little bit of damage. Absolutely. But that is going to be a lot of damage with the counter hit.
All right, off the wall here, close, heavy.
What a good boost.
Sets it up for Crumple. Next step further for damage, absolutely. All right, ooh. That was the close, or well, 5L rather, excuse me, for mine, but still got the close crescent.
And actually, very interesting observation.
What is that?
Ultimate Setsunas earlier on in the
What was that route?
There's a couple more hits that they can do.
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing players like K-Tang.
What a weird route.
Or Dragalia do him at like the very end of like the combo limit to reset and then get that final hit to then launch and trigger combo limit. So just interesting routing difference I'm seeing from Ninebreaker.
All right, try to go for the medium Setsuna. Not going to connect here, but Ninebreaker still finds another way in.
Grab him, throw him. Text the next throw.
Jeez, another shot.
Oh, a little too aggro.
Yeah, still got 3 more characters to announce, but yeah, no, I'm not liking the odds that Shaco would be one of those 3.
Oh, that was slick.
Easy 5L anti-air, nice. All DP tries to get out. Ninebreaker, same side in the Crescent.
Good block on that cross of Crescent Moon. We bait out the Brave counter as well. Super smooth from Eddie Franco, and this time we don't get cheese.
That is definitely dead.
Unfortunate hit behind the back of that raging strike. Gonna be able to clean this up and tie up our set count 1 apiece. Well done, Eddie.
Warm-up period has been achieved. Both players gonna have to go with this with all that they got at the very least to try to move on to the winter finals of this pool block. Another fireball, good light wall to challenge here, and still able to get the 2-1 pickup.
Yep, very nice. That's pretty much like the best follow-up option that you have nowadays, as opposed to getting close slash and getting a triple attack sequence for more damage, more corner carry. So that's the extent of the nerf as it is. But Eddie Franco going for these light walls and disengaging costs him potentially a game or round-winning pickup, I should say. Blocks the jump in, the throw. It's fine to take those. Oh, nice gap in that offense to bait out the Brave counter. So Ninebreaker with his SBA might think about spending it here. Does so.
I think it's good. I think it's good. It'll be a way for people who don't play the game as much to be able to still play with their friends. It's going to be a good way for people. Confirm that. Yep, it's going to be a good way for people who don't have as much time to practice the game to still be able to do well and possibly compete for the high ranks, or possibly compete because they only have to really learn one character and then a assist rather than having to learn two characters.
Setsuna quicker to the draw. There's that same bait again, and regardless if it's a brave counter or a throw.
So I think the new fuses are overall very good ideas. No wall of light there.
This offense go for throw. Ninebreaker with the ultimate Setsuna. Just go for the side swap. Crescent Moon again. Brave counter immediately spent. Franco does not want to give up this momentum. Shimmy forward into the
One more
throw.
throw. Parry.
We're going to leave it all out on the table here for Ninebreaker. Stagger pressure does go for sand swap. The transient not going to open up.
Plus on block. So Eddie Franco's mash not able to work in that situation. Ninebreaker going to push this combo as far as they can. They're going to be able to not quite secure the kill. But they are able to Setsuna to reset the crumple position. Excellent routing to secure that kill. Beautiful way to pilot around the combo limit that you had to play against.
Yeah, in a way, it's I think it's like a mixture of MK1 and Skullgirls, where you get the solo character gets a bit of a buff, but there is no tagging involved, kind of like MK1. So it's kind of like a bit of a mix of the two.
Counter get off of me. Ninebreaker down to their last point. The handshake turns into a throw tech. But Ninebreaker still in firm control here.
I think it's going to be good for bad players. It's going to be good for good players. It's going to be good for players with a lot of time on their hands if they just want to grind one character. It's going to be good for players that don't have a lot of time. It's probably not going to be as good as like the ×2 assists or things like that. Those are probably still going to be considered the best assists, but or best assists, best fuses. But having a couple of solo fuse choices, I think are really good. Both for the solo player, for the duo players, and for literally everybody.
I love the
especially knowing the fact that there's only 10 characters on the roster. There ends up being a time where you only like a single character, right? So let's just say you only like a single character, but or you really like this character, but this character is only like really strong with this specific assist. You could play that. You can play that fuse, and then play that one character, and then play the character with that character's assist. It's a way of making it where, let's just say, for example, let's just use Echo Ari for an example. Let's just say, for example, Echo is top tier, right? Like top 1, top 2, right? And let's just say Ari is bottom tier, like the worst character in the game. But Echo is like absurdly broken with her assist. If you use that solo character fuse, you both buff Echo, who's already really strong, while still giving him the Ari assist, and you don't have to worry about her being so weak.
As one lonely boy, after the guys of Waffle DQ'd out, was able to beat Lucar 2-1, and I know Lucar had some big aspirations for this tournament. Wanted to win the Grand Blue tournament, wanted to get into this top 8. Right, he won Dragon Ball, a game that he said, quote, doesn't even play. I know this man was asking, how do you do the Trunks combo in the corner again? That's a guy who won. Either way, he's been looking to try and make that same name for himself in Grand Blue, but just looking at the results, he hasn't really been able to find that big breakout performance to really hang out in there, going out in those stages of the tournaments where all the killers are slaughtering each other, and he goes down very early on. So, in fact, he's been completely eliminated. Excuse me, he went 0-2. He got taken down by Omega in a 2-1 set, so that's going to be a little disappointing for Lucar, but he is the Dragon Ball FighterZ champion, so...
Well, I think my Fury Break, that's weird.
For that this weekend and Go back to the drawing board.
I don't have as many feelings about Fury Break. Did the game really need a comeback mechanic? Like seriously, you already somewhat had a comeback mechanic in the fact that when one of your characters dies, their assist becomes like turbocharged, right? It becomes your assist becomes a literal super. So you basically already have that as a comeback mechanic. Do you really need another comeback mechanic on top of that? Also, Desoli with the rate of 29, I appreciate it. Hello, gamer. Hello. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream.
Monarch's amazing performance at Frosty Faustings earlier this year, and of course,
so much Materas. I know Mitosis has already played the character. I'm saying anyways. Indeed.
Matera's defense, as well as the improved startup to various special moves and fireballs of her, so that she's
they could add X Factor, or they could add nothing. Like I said, they already supercharged the assists. Why do you need to give the character a 10 to possible 20 second, depending on how you use it, buff of doing 25% more damage and taking 25% less damage? That 100% was not needed in the slightest for this game.
Here we go, pressure, nice. Goes for the thunder to avoid the butterfly, but the patience for Mitosis.
Yeah,
what's up, Glom?
The checkmate situation. Listen, like the first shuriken is the one that's going to kill you. It's the second one that's really my boy Naruto.
God damn it, Desolate.
I see.
Going for that deep Zabu stuff like that.
Got to do the transformation jutsu.
Yeah, so I'm honestly not the biggest fan of them adding Fury.
Keep it locked down.
I like the changes they made to burst, and I like the changes they made to pushback because it makes the reward of push block much better, since you now have the option to tag your character in after you use the push block.
Gonna be a full pickup now as
but yeah, I don't know. I think the comeback mechanics was enough already. Yeah, I like that, because more often than not, when I use push block, I used it because my character is really low and I wanted to get him the hell out of dodge. So attaching it to your assist character, therefore allowing you to immediately get them the hell out of dodge, I think was a great change.
That's huge.
It's not that I don't like Fury. I would need to test it out to see how strong it is first, because maybe it's not as bad as I think it. Maybe it's honestly not that bad. The thing I don't like was changing supers away from down special.
Right in the face of Zoe,
because I think putting it where if you do special plus light or special plus medium or special plus heavy or whatever, I think that's going to cause so many accidental supers compared to down. I know people don't like down inputs, but you know how many times, how easy it's going to be to accidentally super when you do by doing special plus a attack button.
Mitosis just needs one more mix to get a clean 2-0 to continue on in winners. Zeal, can you find the defense to survive this? So far,
sniped out. That's the big ult to try to get some breathing room here, but still gonna get chipped out. Nice.
Good evasion. Brave counter though. Have the block. One attack on the throw. Yeah. But yeah, try to jump over the fireball. Mitosis, super clean Matera play, wraps it up, sending Zeal down into the loser side.
I get not liking down inputs, but yeah, you're gonna run forward. You're gonna call an assist, and you're going to try to punch them while you call the assist, and then you're going to get a super.
I haven't been out to Attack on Texas yet. I do want to go out to that one where they host that.
That is
right. Go to name. AOT.
AOT.
Attack on Texas.
Attack on Texas.
Sloth runs that tournament, so I need to go out and visit them.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, so if they're out there like that, then that would certainly be the case. Meanwhile, we'll have to see Zeal got 49th out of 127 last year. I think that was the only tournament they had on record. So they show up for these big Texas Showdown events. And
I honestly, I couldn't even venture a guess. I've got a few characters I would like to see.
San Antonio.
But then, but at the
Houston,
same,
Dallas,
but at the
like,
same
those are big
time,
sports where-
at the same time though, there's 150 champions in the league, and there's only 3 more that's going to be into 2XKO before DLC, of course. So I have no fucking clue. And I've got quite a few characters that I thought for sure are going to be in there. I thought there was going to be a lot more than 3 that were for sure going to be in.
The smart model will make me kind of dumb.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's you know, a
But they can't have quarter circles. The quarter circles are too difficult. So we must get rid of
That's the first thing that came to mind for me.
we must get rid of all quarter circle inputs because those are too difficult for people.
Obviously too easy, and I believe
Reich.
Yep.
Yeah. Reich was able to actually take down the pool favored awful in order to win that, or rather secure that winner's final position. So I believe both of those players are guaranteed into the top 24.
So that means Chris has to fight awful.
Of course. Let me take a look at I1.
Chris lost to awful. Chris is out already.
Too easy. Lazy Ruin and Ninebreaker is going to be the I1 winner's final set. Then for pool 2, Incendiate is waiting for Julio Crivera and Razor to finish playing. And in I3, let's see if that is set up as well. One Lonely Boy up against Mitosis, who we just saw.
There you go.
So that is going to be our winners' final sets. We might get some losers' games here. I do see that Omega, the man who, or the player who eliminated Lucar, is waiting for Seal and Arrow Blazer to finish.
Arrow Blazer. We saw Arrow Blazer. Gosh, I think it was Guilty Gear Strive. I got to see Arrow Blazer earlier. So
okay.
I mean, technically, because geometry is technically not. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is in other states, so you guys can tell me. But to get out of high school, geometry is no. When I got into high school, geometry was no longer required to graduate high school.
Hopefully, Star GG now that it's a
So you guys can tell me otherwise if it's for you, but geometry is not required to even graduate high school.
Record what characters they played. Nah.
That's up to the people, to the community, to come together and give that information. That shared information is beautiful stuff.
Actually, you know what would be really cool? Star GG, if you're listening, please do. Let the players be able to say, hey, what character?
I know. For me in middle school, taking geometry and algebra 2 are like the most advanced maths in middle school. So like when I went to middle school, I was in advanced math at the time.
I'm sure Incross could
Actually, no, not algebra 2, just geometry. So when I went to high school, when I went to middle school, so first year I took algebra, and I was in the advanced section of math because I was in algebra rather than math 7, which was what the common one was. And then after algebra 1 would be geometry for middle school.
Lag too easy. Looking a little on point after that rusty start against Dimittori.
But all jokes aside, Gron, very strong character, right? You
have in high school though, geometry was not required. The only thing that was required in high school to graduate was algebra. So technically, I could have not taken math. I technically could have not taken math all 4 years of high school, and still have my math section covered.
SBA right away. SSBA rather.
Bring them on down. Both sides with a single point left. Really anyone's game. Just depends on who gets the next hit. Plus on block. I like it.
Nice
air to air.
Very good stuff here. And the respect that Too Easy gave to Reich, right, in that position here, because it's so important to stay at that max range, 5H. You know Gron is about to rip a DP at that point. Get a little disrespectful, wake up to you.
Yeah, well, I still had to take math in high school. Like I wasn't allowed to just skip it. but the math the level requirement I needed to hit, I finished in middle school in order to graduate technically.
You get the full pickup and combo right here.
All right, nice 2L. 5H to push away here. Good respect off the grenade. Surprise though, EXDP.
Yeah, exactly, Snid. So you need math credits to graduate, but the only one that you only need to have finished algebra in order to be able to graduate level wise.
At any given moment, she's threatening like 8 different skills at you. Oh, big counter hit here for Lag. Gonna go into the ultimate laser to extend this combo.
While people were enjoying taking algebra, I was taking freaking pre-calc. And then when I got to college, I had to take pre-calc again.
Too easy coming up on top here with those 5H.
I could have taken calculus in high school, but I didn't want to do it, so I took stats instead. And basically slept through statistics that entire semester.
Bumps away, nice neutral jump. Wow, JH though does get that snipe. No conversion though.
I think I ended that semester with a B+, if I remember right.
Lag does not have to think twice about
Slept my way, fell asleep, and then slept through all classes, and then still got like a B+.
BC stripping away even on brave points. Good throw for corner.
Yeah, basically my options were take statistics or take calculus, and I did not want to take calculus, so I took stats instead. And then literally just slept through class pretty much every day.
It looked like a super jump to me, so that definitely could have affected the timing of Lag's fuzzy defense against the high-low.
Good JH. Dash L does convert, and if you want a Dash L shirt, please let them know.
I want to see Reich use those simple inputs that Granblue gives us, right, to go for those DPs, because one of the
I had to take pre-calc again in high school. I had to take pre-calc again in college, and then I took calculus in college, and then when I swapped to business in college, I had to take business calculus in college, which was literally just calculus again but easier. And then I stopped. And then I didn't have to take a math class ever again.
Wasn't able to get the conversion here. No more brave points on the side of too easy. All right, Naya is teed off with the beautiful 2H, but unfortunate, unable to get the full conversion again.
So many of these jump-ins not being checked, right? Yo, and Lag calling out the jump shimmy with a 2H of their own. Luckily, Reich didn't press a button. Otherwise, that could have been a huge counter hit confirmed.
Whoever is I'm saying this now. Whoever gets the winner of this out of pools is going to have the easiest match in the top 8 ever.
Lag is showing some moments where they're trying to call out the jump throw baits. Final break point spent on Reich's side.
That's not going to work.
Is it in time? No, it's not.
Quite the safe jump right there, and the close heavy will finish the round out here. One apiece.
And good patience from Reich as well, knowing that the rest of the attack animation was going to play even on block, so we just waited out. We get that punish on it, and now we're into a final game, final round to see who gets out on winner's side of this pool.
I think a couple odd interactions between the two, and unable to convert that bigger damage, especially after some strong callouts like those 2Hs that we saw.
Who gets the winner of this?
All right, there's our low corner.
Big counter hit confirmed here as well for Reich.
Shinku. Shinku gets the winner of this. Shinku's going to. Whoever wins this, Shinku's going to destroy them.
We'll see if the early expenditure of that valuable resource is justified. So far, they're even on it. Reich, though, going for another brave counter. You got to think if you use an EX skill, he would be taking extra 30% damage right now.
Exactly. All right, got the dash away here.
Oh, big jump in as Lag commits to the multiple heavies in neutral, and so now Reich is at set point.
Last shot here. I mean, we still are on the winner side of things, but only one could be on winner side.
There are some tournaments where he's still banned, and others where he's not. Texas is one of the ones where he's not. He was at Texas Showdown last year.
All right, late tech though. That's all right. Backing away, trying to get the 5U parry.
I don't know if Shinku's weakness is Gran or not, or if you're just messing with me. But he's not going to lose to this Gran. I'd be shocked if he loses to this Gran.
Segment 2L to 5H does connect. We don't have any meter here, but could have spent skill to at least go for a back special.
I'd also be surprised if he loses to B. I'd be surprised if he loses to either of these guys.
Conserve in that situation. Like, I don't have much skill gauge anyway. I'm not close enough to the corner to like launch with the tackle and get a full corner combo. Let me just end this with pod. Save this for the next confirm. We get that next confirm. Yeah. Or the next mix-up. And now, final game, final round. It's our winner side.
Instantaneous beam, but already committed to
And it just happened. Nope. Not in the slightest.
That one here. Back away.
Huh? Yeah, he's still banned from some events. He's banned from Frosty Fausting still. He's still incredibly pissed off that he's banned from Frosty, but Wavy is not banned.
Gets the full pickup as well, able to follow into the EX boot after the light starter version, and that is it. Reich escapes from Pool's winner's side over Easy.
Yes, and Too Easy able to get out on the loose side of top 24. We'll still see more Too Easy later on tonight.
Bryce, I believed in you. I believed in you yesterday when you told me you're an S++2, and I still believe in you now. So that hasn't changed.
There was fewer like air-to-air interactions.
Yes.
And I wonder if it was the fact that we did get that 2H, but wasn't able to convert into a full conversion combo.
No, I don't either.
Started second-guessing ourselves on our anti-air fundamentals.
Right, yeah, and like one thing to note too is that like we pretty much saw like the same play patterns all the way through, right? Where Reich was always going for those jumps, not really a lot of ultimate skills being thrown around to contest some of that fireball neutral. Granted, you know, when you're up against 2B who has an anti-fireball tether that she could use, you might want to be a little more passive about that one there. But I kind of felt like those two big baseball swings that led to those jump-in punishes for Reich on the Too Easy, I think that was adjusting our flow chart and not respecting the fact that I haven't stopped this guy from jumping at me. If I just lock in, get those huge 2Hs that we were seeing going through, like there was just some adjustments that weren't made there that cost them that set. And so I'm hoping that when they reflect back on this in the future, they'll be able to start looking for those things and ask themselves, how do I deal with that? Find that answer and bring it into the bracket, because if you're not able to adjust to your opponent, well, you're not in control of your own destiny. Simple as that.
So we'll see how the rest of the bracket goes down for Too Easy. Again, on the loser side of things here with this 2B. Up next, we're probably going to get Insignia and Razor. I'm taking a wild gamble on this one here. Razor ended up going 2-1 over Julio Crivera, which is actually pretty big. Considering. If you recall, Julio Crivera, I believe, was that Lance? Lance is Julio?
Twitch, help him out.
Either Lance or Ferry. I feel like it was Lance. I'm so sorry, Julio. I'm pretty confident it's Lance.
Okay, Omega and Aeroblade.
And yes, the situations are different, of course, and but at the same time, I get why some tournaments still have Shinku banned. Although it has been a couple years since his original banning, so I also get why he's annoyed that he's not allowed back at some events now at this point. And at the same time, I also get why people are why he's annoyed at, and why multiple people aren't very happy when Wavy shows up at tournaments with all the shit she's said and done.
No, this is Lazy Ruin and Ninebreaker, because we saw Ninebreaker.
Also, Durr with the 1 year, full 12 months. What's good, Durr?
Eddie Franco. So this is going to be Lazy Ruin on the Nier, of course. Nier loyalist. Not going to drop the girl. I think she's a much more fun, interesting character.
Since when they let the sub discount, would you be willing to do it first to 2? Yeah, sure.
The puppet stocks. I think it's something that's, you know, where it's not just, this is just what I do. And then,
do you want to give me 5 subs to do a first to 2? Sure.
I think it's something that's
not gonna see me say no to that.
Still a pretty solid character, and especially in a patch where many of the other top tiers like Belial, Lucilius have seen their fair share of nerfs all the way through. Definitely looking.
What character are you playing at this point? What in Granblue? Still Grimnir, although I'm trying to learn Honorary right now. Also appreciate the 5 gifted rice, so. Current plan is I'm going to stream myself playing Granblue again, starting Tuesday again, where we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Since tomorrow is Sonic Sunday, as well as we're going to be watching top 8 of this, and then I think Colonel wants to play Pokemon tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be basically everything besides Granblue. So we'll be back on Granblue on Tuesday.
Placed on the Crescent Moons as well.
And hopefully by then you'll have gotten yourself to master.
Deals with it. Nice. We were able to check the puppet immediately, so now Lazy Ruin gonna have to wait about 7 seconds in order to get that puppet back online. But
let me know when we do fight if you would rather me play if you'd rather me play Grimnir or Onray. Let me know which.
Oh, the throw is baited by that EX Crescent Moon. Ultimate Setsuna for the restand. 9 breaker. Gonna get a lot of damage on the Lazy Ruin. All the resources are available, though. How does Lazy Ruin want to contest this? Oh, we drop. We go for the back throw, but 9 breaker able to recover in time to tech the throw.
It was able to get a quick 5L and interrupt death there to strip away a little earlier than intended. Lazy Ruin in trouble. Nice.
Good block on the Crescent Moon, but now Lazy Ruin in chip kill territory, and that's where we see the EXDP come through. So Lazy Ruin had to make that whiff completely in order to escape.
All right, just getting this round 2 here. Great patience at round start because we're expecting Death to make that big explosive start. All right, DP away.
Lazy Ruin. I gotta give 9 breaker a lot of credit. Like most of the times when Death comes out, they've been able to successfully check it over and over again. But now we get the frame trap. Lazy Ruin going to end the string early. Goes for the throw.
Okay, if you want me to play Able as well, sure. If you prefer me playing Able, that's fine too.
And because you spend so much more of those stocks, you get so much more damage earlier on because the super still scales with the less stocks that you have.
Exactly.
Grimnir is probably top 2-3 right now. I still think top 1 right now is Beatrix, and I think then it's either Grimnir or Versusia. That's 2. And then I think the other is 3, and then Percival's 4.
To be frame trapped instead of being able to successfully kill Death over and over again. Imagine being built like that.
Like just big challenge here. 5L staggered in the corner here. Death down once again, and Lazy Ruin blocking for their life. This is wow, what an interrupt.
Okay, Brave counter goes in.
Shut up there.
Lazy Ruin on defense finds the perfect opportunity to mash, but we're just a mid.
Like I said, if you or anyone basically says, "Hey, you want to do a first to 2, and I'll give you 5 subs," I will quite literally never say no.
Is so damn good at checking the puppet.
This is huge. All right.
Well, I definitely was not expecting that from you.
Setsuna ult does get the crumple, couple techs.
Frame trap, finally, that's the purpose of Misfortune in this kit, is to frame trap those mashes, and Lazy Ruin says, okay, I get it. You're checking
1 brave point, this is gonna hurt.
Change what cancels I'm going into to make you respect me.
Ow.
Golly, all eyes on Lazy Ruin here, and that will be around with the run-up throw.
A puppetless.
That's fair.
Near running up at you.
That is most definitely fair.
It's just a simple strike throw, like there's hardly a mix to it, just to get a fuzzy mash down, but Lazy Ruin able to connect with it. 9 breaker does check the puppet again, not able to get confirmed from the DP. They clash yet again, and we stick it out with the far L's.
Good clash here. Nice. Sniping with the Setsuna here. Already has that corner, but that is not the position we wanted.
Yeah, no, I think 9 breaker wasn't expecting the cross-up, and so that was supposed to be a transient instead of a DP.
Exactly.
Or a Crescent Moon.
Nice little JU.
Oh, we check it. From full screen, Lazy Ruin says, listen, you can counterplay me, I can counterplay you.
From full screen, we hit the 5L, just keep going. All right, there we go, back throw.
Get him in there.
Nice.
Crescent Moon, good defense. Excellent brave counter, we're gonna use the ultimate Misfortune. Or Endless Waltz, Fatal Waltz.
There we go.
It's a waltz.
Kept it close. Hey, either way, we're doing the dance of death.
Takes 2 to tango after all. All right, Lazy Ruin now finding the momentum here, and I think that a lot of it has to do with that initial shift that we saw from using the Misfortune to frame trap 9 breaker's checks, and now the puppet is catching 9 breaker out. We're able to go ahead, get the 5U to regenerate about 2 seconds on that counter. We're already back up there. Fast EX ominous turn.
That was insane, almost like apparating into position here. Backed away from the Setsuna and still giving plenty of room. Down to 6 stocks. That's a long time before Death can come back.
But we're at this full screen position. We got the life total. Lazy Ruin not at all deterred by this. Able to just keep things in check. And now we survive the power trough. It's time for the power spike.
All right, BC away. Does get the lockdown.
Perfectly timed.
Hey, and that's okay. You're lost only a couple stocks there on Death, and we're still able to get a quick recall. Nice.
All the spacing from Lazy Ruin as well, making sure that Death was too far to actually be checked with that little walk forward. It took some adjustment, took a moment or two. But Lazy Ruin will get out in winner's side. But Ninebreaker, I mean, I gotta give a huge shout out to them. Those first couple of games, consistently checking death so well.
Yes.
Put Lazy Ruin on the back
Dr.
foot.
Lurkin,
Once
sounds
Lazy Ruin
good. Go
realizes,
enjoy
okay,
dinner,
you
Reverend.
just like to press at any given moment. I need to start frame trapping you. Slow down your counterplay to my play. I got this in the bag. Cleaned it up real good.
Absolutely. Really well done. Not being stressed out about being in the corner, especially against Narmaya, which is a very easy spot to be. Like you said, for the entire first round, how many times do we have death available and how long we were just down backing, being able to challenge just normals from near. Like that was superb defense from Lazy Ruin and great patience, because that can really get stressful, especially against Narmaya.
Yeah, almost feels like the story of like how near players would look at that character, right? Like, look how long I go without death when they check me and everything like that. This character's so bad right now. Just misfortune. Frame trap him. Like, you got to play the mind game, and sometimes when you lose, you get punished for it. Welcome. You're balanced now. You're balanced.
And yes, that will be a good balance of action for these characters here as we round out. We've got a couple more matches before we get into this top 24.
Yes, indeed. I think we're just going to burn right through it right now as well. I don't think that our break is going to happen then do 2 matches. No. I got a quick read of that little mention.
Yeah, we'll be doing the 2 more matches. Then we'll give a little bricky break before we go on to that top 24.
I'll probably have 20 minutes of downtime to make sure I get another round of tea for this voice.
Hey, we got one Lonely Boy and Mitosis in the background here, and of course Incendiate we haven't seen quite yet. Let me double check if we got the opponent for Incendiate.
Razor. Razor was able to beat Julio Cravera 2-1.
There we go. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. We talked about that one a little bit ago, but
yes, first of 3 is still fine.
At the moment, here are the players sitting on down. This looks like Incendiate and Razor.
No, definitely not Incendiate.
Oh, no? Okay.
First of 3 is still fine.
Definitely not Incendiate.
I made a hard read. Well, I know it's not. Is that my? Oh, yeah, that's Mitosis, ain't it?
Yes.
Did he have a baseball cap before? Listen, I got old timers.
He did.
Okay, I am old timers. He's so hard. I turned 31 and this brain just stops working. That's crazy, y'all.
I'll point out Incendiate for you. You'll see what happened.
You'll see what happened. Right. Oh.
But yeah, so we get that Matera coming back up here once again. Do we have Luane stepping up? For realsies, I just pulled Luane. Actually, before my pool, I got the new version of Luane. It was pretty cool. Rounding out my roster here, I think I almost have the entire Grand Blue Rising cast. No Sandolphin.
Oh.
I don't know if they get boss characters.
I hope they would. That would be a pretty cool thing to
Lucilius
get.
as a pull, like I know you can get Beelzebub, but like,
Doing a quick little button check as always, of course, making sure that everything works. You don't want to have the wrong button programmed. Jump into a game on stream, had the forfeited because of that.
Oh, make sure you remove controllers as well. Actually, at this point, I'm pretty sure most of the Gaming Gen setups have that feature on where you have to have the cable plugged in to use the PlayStation.
Yeah. PS5s, you are able to turn off the Bluetooth syncing feature for it, so everything has to be hardwired in. And if you're running any sort of fighting game tournament on a PS5 for games like Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, you better do that one, because we have lived through the PlayStation 4 era where so many sets have been interrupted because people sat down, forgot to desync their pads from the previous players because the player themselves can't desync it.
Right,
PlayStation's like, we don't want console owners to accidentally unsync their pad. What if they can't sync it again? It's like, then that's a skill issue. They didn't quite get that.
Why didn't I read the instructions?
Why didn't I read the instructions? Why is my controller not working? All right, the Mitosis on the Matera. One Lonely Boy on the Luane.
But there's 3 of them. They're a whole posse.
They're all lonely.
They're all
the 3 of them together are just one lonely guy.
All right, well, as we're getting this here, zoning back away here, tries to get the homies to save the day, and
I'm not even going to say anything.
For Luane himself. Trying to get the low, not going to connect here. Mitosis in control.
Pushing Lonely Boy into this corner. Get the throw. Full pickup as well, very nice, but we drop it at the low link. But, the ultimate wheel actually, getting a Lonely Boy some time to set up, but Mitosis immediately puts a stop to it with the ultimate fireballs.
All right, nice parry here. Still fighting tooth and nail for every inch in this round.
Oh, we barely missed that whiff punish.
Not the time to go for the alt homies there either.
A little spiteful after hit, but Matera unfazed. Like, that's cute.
Just the round start. It's the hop. What a strong call out here.
Set to the meter, and Lonely Boy again trying to run into this Matera, but eating all the arrows for it.
Yeah, this is the thing. Trying to go for parry against Matera is far more riskier because I don't have to approach. I can just keep shooting, so therefore I get a punish after you recover there.
No escape. Lonely Boy mistimed the button press. Ultimate come at me, bro. Will get baited, and while it's not that counter hit launcher, Mitosis is able to set up into a
I think he definitely could have killed there.
Brave counter completely whiffs.
I think he most definitely could have killed there.
Yet another jump. Mitosis just one more game to get out of this set of
Be it through an ult. Am I picking the Fifth Fury City Wolves?
Quick shot.
Current plan is yes. Current plan is yes. I'm going to be picking that up as my secondary game to go along with Granblue.
I'm telling you, the 5L is the great anti.
How exactly I plan to split my time between the two, I don't yet know. This will be the first time I'm playing two different fighting games where I'm actually practicing both. But yes, I plan to. I already pre-ordered it, and I plan to at least try to compete in it. But like I said, we'll see how it is when I actually have the game.
That interaction right there, Lonely Boy's getting the timings down. This is the full screen counterplay they needed.
And that's the thing, because it's raw, you're getting 25% back, so you're still able to cycle right back into another ult very quickly here. Good stuff for Lonely Boy.
All right, and again, like, this is the quintessential example of what happens when you get through the zone and you put them on that bad defensive spot in the corner. Excellent timing for the jump in to get the Brave counter attempt out as a rating strike with that gap. Lonely Boy gets around on the board, but Mitosis starting off strong here again.
Nice little hop. There's a parry
Makes sense. More than unless I really like Fatal Fury, more than likely I'm going to be dropping it when 2x KO comes out. But
should be able to round this out actually. Launch.
But we'll see. We'll see how much I like the game, and we'll see how things are going by that. We'll see if I'm even playing the game by the time 2x KO comes up, but we'll see.
One more game and you're out of Pool's winner side.
Time for 2x Alpha Lab 2. I thought if you're already in one Alpha Lab, you don't have to sign up for future ones, or did they change that rule?
Dash up here, set up for corner, butterfly to lock it down. And this is unfortunate because one Lonely Boy can't really send out the homies. No cap.
Jinx is looking really good, yes.
Slide to safety.
Slide to safely with the Catbot laser, actually able to get Mitosis on the back.
Guess I have again.
Ever so briefly. Ultimate arrows.
Then no, I have not signed up for it yet.
Maybe wanted to play around the 50% meter. Yo, okay, that's a block button check. Like, yo, are you gonna use it?
Absolutely. Yo, the left rights just skedaddle, skadoodle. I've gained the neutral. All right, there we go. Alt butterfly. That's the big damage starter here. You parry. You can't parry that. Wait a minute.
No, that looked like we weren't aware of that interaction in the matchup itself.
Deep throw.
The throw as well. Mitosis, one more hit, but Lonely Boy trying to close the gap. Brave counter, get off of me.
There's another alt butterfly here. Lock it down. We could just keep whittling away at the health.
We go in for the throw. We want to end it immediately. That greed could have been what cost Mitosis this round, but we'll see. We're back to full screen. Again, understanding the mission. Get some food, get some snacks to stave off the chip kills. Ultimate Boys.
Jeez. Okay, this is your opportunity. You took a little bit of damage for the BC. You can chip now.
Spot dodges perfectly. And he goes for the robot instead, just as the arrows fall from the sky. Got a little antsy right there. I think Mitosis going in those last couple of interactions was like, no, you're the zoner. What are you doing?
Yes,
stop trying to finish this. Like, you could win on your terms. Stay on your terms.
It was literally the going for the grab. Like, wait a minute, you might have just thrown this all away. Like, because it could have gone, hey, if they called out your run-up throw, that's a button press in your face, round over. And then we got another set for ourselves here. But man, Mitosis taking the retreat. Like, you know what? Let me just chip out. I was
like, I forgot my place. I'm so sorry. Let me go back to my side of the room. What I did was unfair to you.
Yes.
I acted out in anger. So let me go back to this cold, calculated, merciless killing spree of mine. Thank you. Okay. I didn't mean to make it personal like that. That's my B. That's my B. I'm better than that.
Well, Mitosis is going to be the better one out of this set here, advancing on the winner's side of top 24. We'll have our next set here in just a moment. The final one before we get into that top 24 action. Incendiate and Razor will be stepping to the stage in just a moment here.
Yes, indeed. And Incendiate, of course, coming on.
I am registered for Alpha Lab.
They're in I-1, right? No, that's Lazy Ruins Pool.
Yeah, it's only for 3 days, 18th through the 20th.
Out from Brooklyn, New York.
Okay, I am registered for the Alpha Lab, so we'll see what happens.
Representations out here that we've been able to see tonight. They were able to get third at that LCQ, right? We talked about Blue Sky Guy being out there as well, but Incendiate was also in that running of that LCQ. So coming here out to Texas, you know, a week after that whole event. So let's see what form he's in today. Hasn't dropped a game yet. Shame on you, my little brother. Shame on you. Do better.
My God.
But yeah, so that's my current. So that's my current. That's my current plan for the year, pretty much until 2SKO comes out. Main Grand Blue, and then hopefully I'll like Fatal Fury, and then we'll play that too.
That's the name of the event.
That's Callisto's event.
And we'll see.
I was gonna wonder.
And then we'll see what ends up happening after that.
About that one. So we'll see.
Or it's all Fatal Fury. I don't know how I feel about it either at this point, but I already pre-ordered it, so.
Like 80 players, something like that in that LCQ?
Yeah, it was something around like the 80 count. Yeah, like a lot of people hung
It is. Fatal Fury is more my speed than Grand Blue is technically, because Fatal Fury is a much faster game. But at the same time, I haven't don't really play SNK games, so a lot of the mechanics and everything are a lot of the mechanics are foreign to me.
Like I think Jolt went. I'm gonna double check that one. So.
But
no my mans. I know my peeps. So.
I mean, hey, it was a good run here, and even for Incendiate, right, to still make that strong run, and again, already making a strong run in Soul Calibur last night. Man, it was as though it was yesterday. I saw Incendiate. It's crazy. That's not Incendiate. That's Razor. This is Incendiate.
Yeah, okay, no, I recognize.
That's why I was trying to tell. Like,
yeah, you know, I've seen this man. I've talked about this man before. Y'all, I've had a week.
So true.
Whoa, the camera.
Causing a whole tectonic shift.
I'm getting it because so I want to have more than a single fighting game to play and try to compete in, and 2XKO doesn't come out till the end of the year, so Fatal Fury is kind of all I got.
Stability.
In this economy, no.
Also, it's an EWC game, so at least I should do is at least give it a try. I don't know how well I'll do, but I'd be stupid to not at least give it a try. To be fair, I was completely done with Dragon Ball a year ago.
I know there was like a conversation.
I did not practice the game. I did not practice the game at all over this last year.
That was a conversation around the LCQ.
Then again, you need to. Also rip that fact that you're at work right now, Matrix.
Jump in here as we try to round out this top 40. Incendiate, of course, had a shock showing online.
I've told a couple people that if
yeah, played at Frosty Faustings. I think that's where I was able to.
if I end up not liking Fatal Fury, I will consider giving Uni another try.
Yeah, my walk forward works great.
Super. Walked up, got enough meter for the ults. Here we go.
Too funny.
Question is how much does Razor know the Luane matchup?
There's that Luane as we expected, right? Wanted to fool around with Siegfried.
Hey, you know what? This would be the time to really kind of figure out where you're going to play. You know, you're still a few weeks away from EVO Japan before World Tour starts up again. Man, that's going to be interesting. EVO Japan. What if? Galleon.
I mean, that would be a cool drop. I know they gave us that brief little teaser of the character.
Simply fly me out to Japan right now, please.
Simply fly me out. So Deus Incendiate. Deus the sponsor of Incendiate, of course. RS sponsoring Razor. We'll get maybe the name separated a little bit because it's not Deus Incendiate.
JM. Oh. Jeez, that actually, I thought Luane went to the heavens above for a second. I got lost in the sauce.
Do we check different characters? I don't know. They feel like it?
Chase him down though with the parry run as well. So Deus gonna be.
Sometimes I'll do button checks with Avatar just because I feel like it.
That's the slide, nice. Jump back, good air trade. The caution from Incendiate as we make this approach because you don't want to run into the triple attack coming from 2B.
Oh, massive hit right here, but the Ultimate Bro was there to cover your back, saying, listen, I already got it out. You can't stop me from getting hit. Razor, though, with the backdash shimmy, actually going to get Incendiate, but we dropped the whole combo. Still swinging at him as Incendiate. He's going to wait it out. Looking for the next bit of offense here. Triple strike overhead. Mirage to check. Razor just needs one more mix.
Oh.
Look at the ults. Side swap here. Caught low. Nice. Actually going to keep it clean with the Raging Chain, but you're down to the last.
Not dead.
No break point.
No bros. But the throw.
Throw to finish the job. My goodness, Incendia, very brave position to be in. Razor up at 59%. Could have done another Mirage right there.
But maybe thought better of it, like, okay, I've already shown him once. I don't want to, you know, be too predictable with it, right? But
exactly.
Turns out it was like the option that could have worked in that timeline. Incendia going to close the gap, goes for that come at me, but Razor just choosing to disengage, trying to use these jumps to stall their height, but Incendia says, listen, I know where you want to hang out, and I got these super jumps to check you. What a shimmy there, using that backdash.
Yes.
Excuse me, Incendia did get 7th at Frosty Fausties earlier this year, so I did find that score, or that placement rather, for him.
That he did. It was almost me versus him in the first match of a winner side top 8 because he almost beat Zippy.
Down too bad.
Oh. Incendia continues here. We're going to be pushing right back to the corner here. Volt set up. Immediate interaction because I think we wanted to try to stop the homies summoning.
Yeah, fair. Right, like now that's not really like a frame 4 quote-unquote reversal of sorts, because if you snipe it and start up, the rest of the move doesn't come out. The mind games around Volt are a lot less potent than they were before, but could still be used to some good effect.
Razor put in work on this round.
Nice, all right. Again, able to get the kill with that Skybound art. The pod squad able to fire away. She says, listen, I got 3 homies too.
Nice carry here, got the heavy. Medium beam comes through a couple times. Nice shimmy.
Backdash shimmy so far between both players have been incredibly potent in this set.
Yes. Okay, got the JO. Calls out the parry here. JH backing away, avoiding all missiles.
Yeah, and doing that preemptive button earlier because we've seen Incendia jump up to chase Razor, and now Razor says, stay away from me. I know you're coming from me.
Yes. All right.
Beautiful patience to bait out that ultimate reversal. Razor going to invest in it, do the ultimate skills for the higher damage sequence
Raging
here.
Strike.
Skybound art doesn't quite do enough. Raging Strike
And
Chain,
Raging Strike
ways
again.
to do it. They go for the simpler one.
Fair enough. I was worried about like the Raging Chain actually being able to finish the job, but hey, either way, close enough to victory.
Game's not over yet.
Razor and Incendia.
Yeah, I mean, this would be a pretty big upset as well in the bracket. I mean, Incendia 3rd at the LCQ, 7th at Frosty Faustings, just to name a couple of performances from this year in this 1-1 set situation. All of our pool play for Grand Blue, it's all best of 2. In fact, I don't think we get into best of 5s until winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's some of the conversation in the community right now of like, guys, listen, Grand Blue is probably okay to be a best of 5 game all the way through. Like,
How come I didn't go? I literally had 2 world finals over the last 2 weeks. I did not want to
Get that update for the Arc World Tour. I was in the
I did not want to fly to Texas immediately after those 2 events.
So we'll try to build this back up. Oh, actually spent a bit more with back special.
Yeah, and Incendia getting counter hit on that jump in as well. Might have been trying to time a fuzzy mash to deal with some of the offense, but just mistimed it or missed an ultimate come at me bro to deal with the meaty. I'm not sure.
Exactly. Body splash away. Missiles does get the catch.
Sets up. Jab into throw reset here. Razor has to find the way to weather this storm. The bros come through. Now the cap bot as well. You're thinking about the missiles, so you're holding down back to block. And Incendia going for a very throw-heavy style as Razor.
Yep, the super. You need a super. He needed a super.
You know what? If we committed to just 1-5H and go for SSBA right there.
Yeah.
Immediate spend.
Exactly what he said.
Possibly could have worked if you got the cinematic hit, but the ranges would have been the factor there. I don't know if that would have been there. Like 2B could have been out there with a non-cinematic and still gotten clipped.
All right, well, back special in the corner. We go into this next round here.
But yeah, new A day with 2 season starts, so my new year is going to start at Combo Breaker, because that's probably going to be. I'm sure that's going to be a World Tour stop again, just like it was last year. Because Combo Breaker is a World Tour stop basically for every tour every year.
Fire wheel going to be able to deal with that. We don't shake hands. But there's the Mirage. Finally, Razor being a little more active on defense. That's what they need in order to stay alive here.
Yes. All right. Nice spot dodge on the chain that allows you to continue offense. Has meter. HPA is a threat.
The Wayne's got the pyramid.
So may do it again.
Will he spend it?
think it would.
He will not. Wait for mix. Now he will. He's dead.
With the bros, yeah. HBA to close this game out. Deus Incendiate takes that time to collect
Pew,
himself.
pew, pew.
Razor just cowers, tries to turtle through all the offense, but alas, the shell is cracked open and Incendiate.
Almost got upset. Almost got the upset.
Side of top 24 here at Texas Showdown.
Yes, indeed. A great showing here for Lowain at the end of this block here. All pools are starting to wrap up as we lead into this top 24 action.
Yes, indeed. So that will conclude our pool play for today. We got about 20 minutes before we get into the top 24 of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, which will happen right here on this stream. Zero's going to be taking a little bit of a Hollywood break. He's got to rest that golden voice for all the top 8s he's got to worry about tomorrow, like Grand Blue.
Yes.
Right? And then I will just be the workhorse that I am. So I will see you all in a little bit. But Zero, anything to say to the good people before we bounce?
You know what? Of course, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising has a free version. You should definitely check it out. And also, if you want a Dash L t-shirt, I challenge you to also let the folks at Side Games know that Dash L t-shirt is actually wanted. That's kind of my goal right now.
Okay.
To make it available to purchase. I want to look as good as Akubo and the rest of the Side Games group. So please put it out there and let them know on Twitter or wherever you may be talking about Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. And that will do here for now. Just a little bit of a break. We'll get more mangaka up here and then also swap out comms as we lead into this top 24. Don't go away. Texas Showdown will be right back after this.
They really when they do these ad breaks, they really need to put sound behind it. Are we gonna get trailer released? So we have sound. Hey, all right, we got sound. Also, anyone else find it weird that we have the entire season pass for Fatal Fury, but we don't have but we still don't have the full roster yet?
Our featured partner for Texas Showdown 2025, Post Oak Ice House is the place to be if you
Horse Cannon's broken. He's got crouching medium kick.
Home to Post Oak Fight Club and one of several weekly FGC meetup spots in the Houston area, Post Oak has provided an amazing venue for Space City Beatdown as well. With a huge indoor-outdoor patio, bar, and free games, come hang out and grab drink specials all weekend with your Texas Showdown badge.
The penultimate arcade stick in customization, the Traveler is both equally compact and spacious to fit a variety of push buttons and levers, and leaves the imagination of art customization in your hands. The Arcade Shock website navigation makes it easy to customize nearly everything in-house. Come check out the Texas Showdown 2025 edition of the Traveler Arcade Stick, showcasing all the neat features and customization options available in all its glory. Quantities are extremely limited, so go hit up the TXS merch area if you're interested.
As a fan of retro and current fighting games alike, Luis is locked in on becoming the go-to FGC lure for local Houstonians. Houston FGC. If you find yourself in a 9-1 legal match not in your favor, hit him up. Remember,
Texas Showdown is brought to you by a lawyer.
Contact his law office for more details.
Damn. That's interesting.
Fresh off the press at Hori comes the wireless fighting commander Octa controller. It comes equipped.
Tell me you're going to main Ronaldo. So Ronaldo is one of the current three, maybe four, depending on if Hokutomaru gets announced as one of the last DLC characters. That could possibly be my main for when the game comes out. Right now, it's either Kine, Kim, Ronaldo, and then if Hokutomaru ends up being a character, he'd probably be the fourth that I would consider. But of course, I don't know anything about Kim's moveset yet. So who knows? Maybe I'll end up playing Billy Kane. But I don't really. But I don't know. Don't know Kim's moveset yet. So kind of need that. Who's this then? Oh, it's Kine.
Truth